Alright, motherfuckers. Let's fucking party tonight.
Right,
Let's go.
I got a big bald head, all the better to make love. You find me in the club, fucking it up. Tuck my dick up in my legs and I tape it up. Now I look so pretty, I'm a
There we go. I forgot that I had added this song to the queue earlier. Oops. Oh, that's hilarious, honestly. Great way to start the stream. Oh, I love the scuff. The scuff is life, man. Scuff is life. Alright. What have I not uploaded to the channel? A lot. Okay. Oopsies. Export that. Sorry, I keep forgetting that I have stuff that just didn't really happen. And I keep forgetting to do stuff. There we go. I've got a bunch of videos exporting to the YouTube VODs channel now. Oopsies. Okay. But yeah, it's all good. It's all good. It's working. All right. Hey, howdy, hey, everybody. Good to see you all. All right. So, today's stream, what's happening, what's going to happen? Whoa. That was whack. So, what's going to be happening today? We are going to be playing... Oh, I forgot to refresh all my overlays. Oopsies. Oopsies poopies. We are going to be playing some more of the Factorio world we were playing yesterday. And on top of that, we are also going to be playing Gartic Phone later with Moth Inferno. Or Haylo. We're going to be... who's at Moth Inferno on Twitch. And just about everywhere. But... yeah. I did not realize... that my niece's birthday was today, and I had made those plans before I knew that, and they were supposed to be tonight, but it's fine. She can come and annoy me on my birthday, which is in like 2 days, and I'll be fine with it. It'll be okay. Alright. Honestly, it's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. Is this still throwing stuff to this? Where is it? I know that I have... There it is. It's definitely trying. So I have a thing that I'm working on adding to my overlay at some point, and it's going to be for restreaming from between Twitch and YouTube, so that way I can have my YouTube chat and my Twitch chat together, so that way they can be kind of played together. And so that way all my VODs get automatically uploaded to YouTube, which would be really helpful. But yeah. And one of the things that I have in here is a Discord chat in which the Discord would be posted in stream chat as well. So you could have it pulled up somewhere and have just the Discord chat going. And I also have a relay bot with that, and it's actually kind of cool. But it costs money, and it's like a certain amount of money per year if I'm going to use it to stream and stuff like that. And I'm debating whether or not I actually do that, you know? Hello. My cat has decided that it is attention time because I'm speaking and I'm in my room and she's not here. She's not getting the attention. Yes, hello, love. Hi. Yeah, headbutt me as much as you want, baby. That's fine. But yeah. So we're gonna keep playing this. I do need to start doing some to-do stuff, figuring out what's gonna be next and all that. What's up, Diggs? What's happening? How's it going? But yeah, we're gonna get started here gaming in a little bit. So it's 7 right now. We got about an hour and a half before Haylo starts streaming. So we'll be good. Let's see. Let's actually add them in the... There they are. There we go. Now they should be added in the stream title. All right, let us switch over to the game. That's the wrong one. Here we are. So this is what the opening screen for Factorio looks like, by the way. Let me change my stream information over to Factorio real quick. Factorio. Bada bing, bada boom. We're cooking with gas now. All right. What was I doing? I was researching rails, and we're gonna eventually have to move out this way. 36 million iron in this one deposit. Holy shit. That's a lot. All right. To-do list. So we need to make and build wall. Save. We need to clear out fighters near base. Save that. We need to automate basic buildings. I'll just put in parentheses mall, and I'll know what that means. Yeah. Let's just start with that. All right, so what last stream was, we started this. We started with nothing, with the light, with the sun still on. The gimmick for this is the sun will never rise. So as you can see, we've got very bright lights here, but as soon as we step out of them, and I just finished research, that's great. Let's do inserters. Automated transportation. Let's do that. But as soon as I step out, it is dark as hell. So the objective is we are going to make and complete the game, launching a rocket and all that, in this pitch black, and I barely remember how to do things going further into the game. That's the gimmick. And I've got a bunch of mods to help me go further on. So last stream we got, let me just zoom in on all this. We got automated iron production here. That's what all this is. This is smelting iron ore down into iron plates and putting it into a chest. We did the same for copper plates into a chest. We did the same for stone. Right now we're automating it into bricks. And then we also did it for coal here. That's what's feeding all of this right now. So, and down over here, we have steam power, which is currently feeding the entire network. As you can see, we're making 14.4 megawatts. And yeah. Whew. All right, so what needs to happen is we need to take out these red bits up here and down here and all these over here. So that way I don't have enemies coming and fighting me. All right. I have 16 gun turrets. I might want to automate that a little bit. Just a wee bit. Yeah. I'm getting notifications. Give me 1 second. All right. All good. Automation. Automation level 2. This is slowly making shotgun shells for me. But yeah. So we need to make and build a wall. That can happen after this. So let's actually order these first. That might take priority, but the mall takes major priority. So right now we have electronic or these guys being made. Wow, this is going very quick. Let's do lab speed, or do we want to do concrete? Ooh, I kind of want to do concrete. I really kind of want to do concrete. But it can only be made in the better assemblers, because of course it can. That's 150 walk speed, and that's 140. Why would you ever do that? That's like way more iron than is necessary. Weird. Let's do this first. All right. So we have circuits being made. We have automated inserters and belts. We have automated science going into here. We have quite a bit of a buffer here. More of the red science than anything else. Let me just go ahead and limit that. Yeah. Once these get upgraded to the better assembly machines, which requires steel plates, we can definitely get going a lot better. All right, that's all of that. And we have an engine in there. It's all good. What does it take to make gun turrets again? Iron gear, or iron plates, copper, iron gear. Okay. Well, I mean, we kind of have everything sitting right here, honestly. I should let the research pile up some, so that way it's not a huge burden. We do this, and we can put that there, and then we do from this, we do a lane splitter. We do put the copper above this for right now. Then we can take this and route it here, so that way it's all in line. And I can we can take one of these assembling machines, we put it there, we grab 2 inserters, or 1 inserter and a long inserter, and I'll just do a long inserter here. Not there, but 1 off. There we go. Like that. And we can run 1 inserter beside it. And pull that out into a wooden chest. And we'll just limit that to 1 for right now. This one's going to be iron gears. And then this is going to be... Ooh, finish that. Let's do rail signals because I'm going to need those for later. We'll do gun turret. Now, once I power all of this, I have... Then we start that. Eventually this will fill up and it'll make more gun turrets as we go, which is sick. All right. There's just really nothing bigger than a flare, is there? Ugh. That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. So, I think biggest threat for now is this guy sitting right here and this one right here. Slowly exploring more. I think my whole system can handle some more radars, so I'm going to add a couple. That's way more than I ever would need. At least on me. There we go. So we'll do... how about another 4? Alright. And I'm gonna put these 4 down and over here. Just so that way we can kind of keep an eye on everything. 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, and 1 there. How's my energy doing? We're doing just fine. Buildings. Okay. Production, that's fine. Kills. We're not doing anything right now. Alright. All of this will eventually get expanded out to the best of my ability. Yeah. Let me grab just a bit more ammo. Would probably be a good idea. Ah, that's the end of that line. Okay. Let's do projectile damage. That works. Alright. There's a lot, and I do mean a lot of gun ammo in there. 113 of that, that's fine. That'll work. Alright. So let's actually go take care of the guys that are over here. Are they surrounded with trees? They are not. Thank God. Oh, that was the Steam opening there. That's great. Oh, let's make a few more of these. There we go. Where are they? They're over here. Yeah, there you are. All right. There's all that. Thankfully, this was just a very small base. Definitely could have been a lot worse. A lot worse. Let's see. There's another one up here. That one's going to be a little bit more annoying to fight because there's trees everywhere there. That's definitely going to be next. And this one guarding this crude oil here. Yeah. We're going to take out these two that are up here. Hello, Void. How you doing? How you doing, man? Let's see. What should we do next? Let's do more research speed. Why not? I don't have nearly enough green science for that.
Am getting my girl ass beat up. Cat scream.
Nice. I don't know if that got caught before Auto, like if the TTS got that before Automod did. But fun. Not really, but fun. Oh, yeah, these guys are almost dead. These guys are almost dead. Just... I'm probably gonna lose some of these, right? How did I not lose a single one? What? Are you kidding me? Oh, of course I stood in sludge. Why wouldn't I? That was real smart of me. Ugh. Alright, let's get all of you back up to spec real quick. I'm making sure that my base doesn't get ambushed by some biters soon. Which is what I was just fighting. Let's go. There's just a few more up and over this way. I can see my little dude over here. Oh yeah. They're coming to bite my ankles, man. Ooh. All right. Get close. Don't let them hit you. Cuz I'm being very smart. Whoo. And standing in the things that will and can kill me. You know, it would probably be a good idea to get fish so that way I can fish spam, but that's for later me to figure out. Because I'm very smart. Raw fish. Come here, fishy. I've got 20 fish now. We're gonna get some more. Because I know I for sure am not going to have enough fish to survive. There we go. Let us add the raw fish counter to the hotbar. Oh yeah, pet the boy doesn't work right now. I really need to turn that off. Manage rewards. Give me 1 second. I know there's a way that I can refund you those points. It's somehow. It's somewhere in here. All right. Somewhere. I think. Twitch activity field. Oh well. Manage my rewards right now. Pet the boy needs to be off. Yeah, I'm not in VTube Studio at the moment, so pet the boy doesn't work. Unfortunate. We do still have King Chaxolotl running right now, even though you can barely see his crown. Yeah. I have so much ammo right now. What the heck? What the heck, man? All right. As you can tell, this is what the entire gameplay experience is going to be like. Going out and finding new stuff. Until we get into the range of the base in which everything is going to be absolutely lit up. As you can see here. Ooh. Everything's kind of at a standstill right now. That's actually good. That's actually really good. Yeah. Even though this, I think, came out before Mindustry. I actually don't remember when Mindustry came out. That might be something I probably need to check soon. Ooh. Oh, I can upgrade all those now. Fair. Steel plate and stone brick, and I'm not making any steel plate at the moment. Big brain of me. I really should limit this chest. That should be more than enough circuits. All right. Yeah, these aren't going to go much faster. So I need... Let's see, that's 6 steel plate. To make a steel plate is... There's a lot of stuff that could explode. I need 5? Foreshadowing for when I, for when I start trying to do, nuclear. That's... that's going to go insane very quickly. Yeah, no, as soon as I start messing around with nuclear fuel in this playthrough, everything's going to explode. That expanded recently. That expanded. That's no bueno. You're going down, sir. Your rights to live have been revoked. Goodbye. It's off over this direction, right? Yeah, there they are. Time for spam. There we go. All right, that should be all of it. Yeah. Oh, we're getting into some of the later science now. Yeah, it's A-okay. But we have fully taken out this nest, which I'm very happy with. I need to make more flares. Pop, 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 pop. I should also probably make some armor. That might be a good idea. I don't know. Maybe. Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely. The United States Army, whenever it sees a Middle Eastern kid. Come on. Let's be honest here. It's always the Middle Eastern kid. When they see someone wearing a hijab. Anyone wearing a hijab. Just anyone. Thus, your right to life has... Your subscription to life has expired. And it doesn't look like there is a worm in this one. Which, nice for me. Hi, Eli. What have you been threatening me since yesterday? Yeah. Eli, what have you been threatening me with since yesterday? You actually had me just a little bit concerned there. Want you to know that. Because you were like, I just have enough channel points for this. Or just almost have enough channel points for this. What were you talking about? Yeah, and then we need to take care of this guy up here. Oh. Dance Time is also one that's for VTube Studio. Oops. I keep forgetting to take those off. So there we go. Let's see. Eli, you have sent so many things. What have you done? Oh, you've done a different one. Nice. It would be way too much work for me to try and put this on here right now. I've done that before. that derailed stream for I think several, like an hour or so the last time I tried doing that. trying to make this at least a little bit viewable. It's barely working. Oh, very much so. I love having my ADHD and then forgetting to take my meds for it in the morning. All right, enjoy your D&D. Is that all of them? Or is that just what I can see? That was all of them. Cool. Let's just go through all of the red ones right now. Real. Also, that was extremely fucking quick. This is gonna go by real quick too. Can I deconstruct these to get these back now? These are all kind of expensive, but that's okay. I have the funds for it at the moment. We have 9 partially damaged ones. And we're gonna heal them all up. There we go. So I have more or less just cleaned out some of this already. And yes, I'm doing this because I'm avoiding putting off, I'm putting off, I'm avoiding doing the mall at the moment because it's boring. But it's fine. I can really just throw these things out there. There we go. But yeah. Not looking forward to doing the, Nice. Yeah, we'll be more than welcome to have you. There's not a whole lot of us in there. Or at least not a whole lot of active people, at least. I'm trying to be more active in the Discord, but I also forget that it's my Discord and I have it. I'm trying to get better about it. But yeah, we'll be more than welcome to get you in there. ADHD. Yeah. I don't know what HD is, but my doctor said I got 80 of them. That is my favorite line. I don't know what an HD is, but my doctor said I got 80 of them bitches. But yeah, no, I'm extremely looking forward to playing stuff later. Let's see. Gartic Phone. I know you are ecstatic about that, Eli. You've been almost consistently posting in the forum in like the game suggestion part of the Discord for just saying, hey, can we play Gartic Phone? I have not. I didn't know that was a thing. That sounds hilarious. Also, of course that ate through my entire supply. Why wouldn't it? I have 21 steel. Nice. The Brotherhood of Steel. Why are there too many loaded recipes? That's 15 item per one. That's a 15. Oh, it's a filter one. Okay. Steel plates, that's fine. I need bricks. Wow. No, I really haven't looked. It's been a minute since I've honestly played this. That's not what I meant to grab. I didn't mean to grab walls. I meant to grab bricks. Too many bricks. You always need more iron production than you think. And I'm not thinking, so yeah. They might have. It wouldn't surprise me. Knowing the Factorio people. I say that like I know people. I very much do not. So I'm just gonna take these iron plates. Honest to God, that doesn't surprise me either. I've already seen through some of the videos that are out there of the like the dancing engineer, like the very questionable mods that you can download for this game. Like, and there's a lot of them. Yeah, it doesn't really surprise me a whole lot. The fan base for this game can be weird, to say the least. I need just one more steel plate. Give it to me. Thank you. Yes, I am handcrafting steel furnaces now. It does. It very much does. Wow, that's 32 gun turrets. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I do still kind of need to hold on to all these. I'm just slowly upgrading this because I've got like the world's shittiest little mall here. I can mark that as complete. But I need to like tear all this down and make like an actual mall and shit. Yeah, let's just keep doing this for now. Slowly increasing my speed. Yeah, I've got enough extra those. It is. And then there's like the automation side of the game, like of the community as well, and it's just like the heavy automation side of the game, like of the community. It's just like, you guys are an enigma. What is going on here? Dad, I swear it's not what it looks like. There we go. I get the feeling I'm not going to be able to make many steel furnaces. Let's just keep increasing everything with this quality of life research. Honestly, that would be hilarious, especially if they had mod compatibility with armored biters. And they just got more suited up as they became a higher tier. That would be hilarious. I'm just spitting straight facts about that. That would be absolutely hilarious. Yeah, before I started this yesterday, I hadn't touched Factorio in months. Where it's just explosions all the time, I'm guessing. Like, I know there's a lot of funny mods that are out there. if I just really search for it. I'm sure it's out there. I could have sworn I put some of that in there. Of course. Oh my god, I kind of want to download that now. Just make it unbearable. That sounds hilarious. I love the concept behind that. Oh my god. Just anything. Oh god. Oh, that sounds awful. That sounds hilarious, but that sounds awful. Also, I am heavily throttling this here. Let's fix that. Let's fix that real quick. What does that one... It sounds to me like what that one does is it, makes it so that way when a belt has too much stuff on it, it just starts going crazy. To put it in simple terms. Yep. That sounds about right. Unless it has a building in front of it, right? That sounds like something the community for this game would make. That sounds like something the game community would make. There's no beating around the bush on that one. Fun. Let's see. I do not have enough of you. Give me one more. There we go. And we can just do some, you know, regular routing here. I may have not seen something. Perchance a flaw in my design here. Oopsies. We can just run it like this, I guess. I don't know why I decided I was going to do it like this with the iron line, but okay. We do that. Grab these undergrounds here. There's that. And we can just directly offload a loader into that. There we go. Oh, it was to try and keep continuity with the way I had stuff set up earlier. Gotcha. I'm going to go with that lie. So now we just shift. Nope, that's Control C again. Shift C. There we go. And now we have iron flowing, boys. Absolutely flowing. That's actually funny. That's actually kind of funny. Underneath these. That's... That's funny, IMO. Yeah, let's just keep doing QOL resurf. Let's see. Slowly, I will build back up my plate storage. I am having a full belt of plates now. Let's go. That is a full belt of plates. Almost perfectly. Like, almost. I think I'm one off. And I mean, with how compacted I've made this, that doesn't surprise me. I do have a ton of room off One Direction, though. One Direction, like the band? Yeah, that's just gonna take forever. We're just gonna stand here and, I'm just gonna steal plates. Backstreet Boys. I'm gonna starve my ammo production real quick for a small amount of plates. And we're just gonna take these guys and there we go. We just get a little bit more steel. We need 1, 2, 3 steel things going on. And once I can automate that, it'll be fine. Yeah, I've almost got this all the way down. The key word is almost. What is my base looking like? I know this is all doing fine. I could do iron refining there, but why would I want to? We're gonna take this iron and we're just gonna put it horizontal this way. We're gonna do it the other way. We're gonna have, for now, the bus going this direction. But we're gonna have it going horizontal. And that is my supply house right now. Yeah. But then Factorio is just fun because, I mean, look at it, and then just the amount of machines there are. Mindustry isn't... It's not visually complex. But it is a little bit, it really is. But it's a fun haha number go up game. Let's see. How's my green science doing at the moment? It's slowly building up. I think I should be good to just let my science build up now. Yeah, because I've almost burnt through my red reserve. Yeah. That's Factorio, baby. That's just the way the game plays. Unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on how you see it. But God, Cractorio is real. It's unreal how real Cractorio is. So, Shapes.io is definitely interesting. I've played it before. I need the belt back. I need iron plates to back up again. It's a good thing I have that limited. Yeah. Now that's a real numbers go up game. Just shapes. because you need to fill that up, and it's just like, whoa, where is this going? I think I have some gears. What do you think? Just a few. Let's see. I need to take this and I need to expand it. Wah, wah, wah. Yep. That is literally just how this game goes. Wait, do I have... I do have the better poles. We are going to do some awful, just straight out awful, setups here. So I just have this making gun turrets, right? We're I'm just gonna have like 3 of these just side by side outputting into a wooden chest. And I'm just gonna have it like filling itself up with we're just gonna do this number. We're gonna self-limit this. Let me make these into electric versions. Yeah, we're just gonna take 3 of these. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna actually place them correctly. And we're just gonna have it pull from the far side here. Boom, boom, and boom. And then out onto the belt. And we're just gonna shoot into that because it'll be fast enough for it. And yes, I do see that it's not all the way out here. Alright? I like my shitty little bus. It's fun! Let's see. Yeah, so now we got automated. We've got very slow, admittedly, steel, but it's automated now, which is definitely good. Crafting speed of 1, crafting speed of 1. That's a 2. That is also a 2. It looks like I can fit a few more down here. Maybe 1 or 2. All right. And now we're stockpiling iron. Good. I'm taking that iron. Let me take one of you, and I'm going to turn you into sticks. We're going to do that number. We're going to throw some of this in here. I can just put this back in. Put that one there, put that one there. Now we have sticks. And it's 4 to 1 of those. Of course it is. Yeah, you're good, Void. I did not mean to grab all those fucking gears. Uh-oh. Oh, it's the steel plate I'm holding on. Okay. Now, no longer. All right. Let's build out a somewhat efficient steel furnace here. So we've got 2 sets of 2. These are 2x2, right? Yeah, they're 2x2. So 2, 1, 1 more. There's 2 there. 1 out here to here to here. And we'll do 1 in, here, here, and here, and here. And then just a line running down these. How big is the radius for this? Oh, so we only need 1 on each side. Nice. Like that. And maybe we can do them in sets of 2 like this. Or can we do them in sets of 4? And still link everything together. It looks like we can do them in sets of 4. Let's go. All right. So that's 1 full set. If we do on the outside here, we're leading in. And here too. Get rid of that. So if I do a Control C, and we just copy all of this, and I move it down 1, it does still work. Okay. So that's set to 8. Which is actually really helpful. All right. So, what is this? It's Alt-D for deconstruction planner. Just go ahead and remove all this. And at least I have played some of this game before. Otherwise, this would just be a nightmare. Control B? No. Shift P? No. All right. Control V. That's what I was looking for. All right, so we're looking for 24 total. So it's 8, 16, 24. We'll add... No, that should be fine. Because it's 24 to 1, right? 15 here, crafting speed of 2. It's 24 over here, right? Control C. Or is this 48? It's 24. And it's keeping a full belt most of the time. If I add 1 more onto this, it'd be just a little bit too long. But let's add 1 more section, I guess. Overdo it just a little bit. And then we design this set up here. We need 2 of these. A bunch of undergrounds. Alright. So we need... not that one, but... 1 leading in there. Bring it out 1 more. If we do it like this, then we can pull one like that. Okay. And that'll bring it into 1 like here. No. We do it like this. Pull there, pull there. I need 1 more. So you need 3 per each one of these. Like that. Then we can do these. I'm sure there are ways that this can be compacted down. Like, I can already see that this can be pulled into here, technically. But... oh, you know what it could do? We do that. So it comes in. We... there. Into here. Actually, we do it on this one. We come out. Over. We do one more there. So that's a full set of 4 there. Pulls into there. And then like that. Yeah. That works. This is the side for ore. This is the side for coal. Do I have enough of this? I believe. Hi, Eli. Welcome back. Yeah. Sick. And it sounds like D&D went good.
Crazy.
Nope.
I was crazy once. They locked me in a room.
They locked me in a room.
A rubber room.
A rubber room.
A rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy.
Make me crazy.
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 I was crazy once.
I was crazy once.
They locked me in a room.
They locked me in a room.
A rubber room.
A rubber room.
A rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy.
Make me crazy.
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 I was crazy once.
I was crazy once.
They locked me in a room.
They locked me in a room.
A rubber room.
A rubber room.
A rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy.
And rats make me crazy.
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 I was crazy once.
I was crazy once.
They locked me in a room.
Locked me in a room.
A rubber room.
A rubber room.
A rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy.
Rats make me crazy.
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 I was crazy once.
I was crazy once. Trying to keep up with the TTS bot is awesome. That's okay. I do sincerely hope that D&D is going swimmingly. Tell everybody I say hi. I'm sure they're all having fun. Yeah, I saw them. Yeah, I saw them in there earlier, and I was like, y'all are having a blast doing this, and I know that. Let's see. Slowly joining everything. Bada bing, bada boom. I'm in the room. Yeah, it's all good. I can't wait for that, though. It's gonna be great. Yeah, that depends on when Haylo actually starts streaming. But yeah, he should be good. Yeah. Yeah, whenever they start streaming, we should be good. I'm sure they'll send me a Discord message or something. Ooh. I think that is the friend that they were talking about. Let's go. Cool. Alright, we have iron production going there just fine. It's almost keeping up with a full 35. Let's just add an extra 40 just to be sure. Crafting speed 99. Products finished 0. Nice. Just nice. I may want to take this and reverse it for how this is set up here. Yeah, I'll definitely want to do that. Funnily enough, all that takes is me doing a few things. Like this. And then like that. There we go. And now it's rotated around. So now if I wanted to, I could just pull off of this line, which is a bad idea because this right here is feeding my boilers. Yeah, we would need to pull a new line from that for that. But if I really wanted to, I could connect these guys up. You're good, Eli. All of that just got hooked together. All right. Let's see. What does it take to make one of these? Oh. I could quite literally just pull it off of that. Talk about the dangers of alcohol. We can do that. We'll just make more spaghetti. That's fine. I'm fine with spaghetti. I don't know about you guys. But, spaghetti. Tastes good. I'm making a lot of spaghetti here. We'll do fast inserter for that one. We can set it here. And then we do just a normal inserter into a chest. We'll do another wooden chest because I've got wood in abundance right now. We'll do 2 stacks for that. And automated assemblers. Bada bing, bada boom, into the room. If I wanted to be a little bit smarter about it, I could probably do something like moving that. You do that, and you just rotate it into that. There you go. And now we can remove you and just throw in another fast inserter, I guess. No, it looks like the long inserter's the limiting factor here. Yeah, it definitely is. So we can just change that offset there. What does it take to make a level 2 inserter? Almost the exact same materials here. Almost is the key word there. Let me just commandeer you real quick. There we go. There's that. There's that. We're gonna do pull in to a push out. Welcome back, Void. Pick up there. Drop off there. We'll do my unholy power pole abomination. We'll do you there, and then you there. Yeah, now we're just slowly making
Add
steel
4.
furnaces. What do you mean at 4? We have a small little biter's nest there. That should be fine. We're making things. We're going places. I know I'm just hand feeding these at this point. So that, throw. I've got a ton of gears up here. I'm gonna grab a few of them. I am American. We're gonna grab some of them. I don't. Mostly because I just haven't had the want for some. No real need when I'm living in a no real need for it where I'm at right now. As kind of funny as it is, I'm living in like the safer area of where I'm at. Right. I have just a few more minutes before it's Gartic Phone time. Oh, you piece of shit. I am just 2 off? Are you kidding me? It's definitely doing. It's definitely doing. Here's all that. I've got more of you guys being made. I just need to grab a couple of you. Thank you very much. And there we go. Full setup, almost complete. We need a chest. We need 2 loaders at least. And we'll be hunky-dory. All right. Let me throw some lights down in here. Right? It's just sad living here at this point. It's just sad. It's like, come on, y'all. Trans people are not that bad. They could be a lot worse, and you guys are making it. You guys are quite literally fighting demons that are inside your own head. Come on. That wasn't connected to anything. Of course. Of course I would do that. Right? It's like, come on. Actually find demons to fight instead of, like, actual people. Come on. Most of y'all believe it. Where are y'all at? All right. We are getting... It's going to take a second to fully saturate this whole thing. But... Oh. Absolutely amazing. I love it here. We've got a nice little belt here, and it's perfectly lined up. Look at that. It's not a mess like it is over here. It's perfectly lined up. It is. It's not just anti-gay discourse. It's also like anti-race mixing discourse, kind of. It's just fear propaganda at this point, which is real sad. Like, I've had to talk to some of my coworkers and like tell them, calm down. This isn't like people trying to attack you at all. I just killed my entire power network. I found the load-bearing power pole, guys. That is my favorite term now since I've heard that, and I think it was a Doshington video. Like a Doshington. Oh my god. Just, I found the load-bearing power pole. That is a hilarious sentence. Yeah, especially when they got a majority in the House at the moment and are refusing to do anything with it. Unfortunate. Poor unfortunate souls. So sad. So true. Oh, you need this last one here just in case. Okay. I am understanding why some things are like this and some things are not. Relearning the basics of the game. Sometimes the ratio is perfect. Yeah. Oh. You using emojis reminded me that I have emotes and I just do not like, I have this space for emotes. I just forget that I can do stuff with them. I forget that I have an emote handle now. I forgore. It's fine. Oh yeah, we can do that. Make it look a little bit wackier on the on here. It tapers down a little bit. But that's fine. We can move the light source too. Move that in a little bit. And then this whole setup can get compressed, but that's neither here or there. Of course. Let's see. Another load-bearing power pole is gonna kill this smelting setup. There we go. I don't know how I did that, but I did it. And there we go. All right. For a brief second, I was producing more iron than I ever had before. There's that. Eventually, I'll get a funny size amount of stuff, but until then, we're just gonna deal with it. Let's see. I think I'm just going to take this one. I don't know why I did it like that. I'm going to take this one. I'm going to make one more iron input. And then from there, I'm going to start feeding steel. Like, I'm just going to do a straight steel one. But making a furnace stack like this is fun. I'm one off. Are you kidding me? Come on, man. I keep doing this to myself. Yeah. That's the goal. I can upgrade you, and you, and you, and you. Now it's just crafting twice as fast. It's almost like that's the name of the game, and I'm just not building up production. Refusal. I have enough iron output right now. And coal doesn't get used too quickly yet. Not until I start getting to, like, coal liquefaction and shit. I should probably make a small mall. When I get the chance. When I stop procrastinating. Alright, Haylo. When are you planning on streaming? Honestly, except for the stuff that's required to be crafted in an assembly machine, no. You could technically just handcraft almost everything. And hand feed everything. And I think that is the funniest part about this game. Not gonna lie. It's on par with just the idea that these people can just make stuff. It's just like this one engineer has this silly little trick and just makes way too much shit. It's like, oh yeah, how much stuff did you handcraft? Yes. What? Yes. Yeah. Alright. Splitter there. Nope. Splitter there. We're saving up on research at the moment. Yeah. It's going to be several hours long, but yes. Look at all that science. Oh, I forgot to do a thing. Oopsies. Give me 1 second. It's not in documents. It's in pictures. Excellent.
Yes, science brain power.
Yeah. Looks like Gartic Phone's going to be starting up here anytime soon. Or at least Haylo's going to start streaming it. Whenever that happens. But yeah, I think a maxed out line of red science should be more than enough. The red science is going to go away at some point anyways. It's fine. Let's see. Right, I was building this up here. I think my meds are starting to wear off. I don't know about you. As soon as I start doing all of that, it's going to get ridiculous. All right. Oh, we are going to have fun playing Gartic Phone. I have not played that in forever. Let's see, there, and there. And we're gonna bring it down, and bring it down. There we go. Bring it around town. Come on. There we go. Do I really need to charge my smartwatch? What are you at? You're at 48%. You're fine. Let's see. Does it recognize it right away? I have a drawing tablet that I always forget that I have. Let's see. It's alive. Did it just disconnect? That'd be hilarious if it just disconnected. Right? Let's see. Let's make just a few more of these guys. I just need 2 more. Maybe a few more than that. What was it? 20... Is it 26 now? Yeah, it's 26 now. I know that these guys are starting to back up now. I alt-tabbed for a second. There we go. And here we go. Yeah, so he's already King Axolotl. He's got his little crown. I forgot to take it off from last stream. Kind of. His hotkeys got erased for some reason. But yes, it worked. Technically. You won on a technicality there. That's why it looks different. Okay. Yeah, let's feed 1 more of these out of here. I think I have enough there. That is all the time, Void. That is all the time. One can only hope that I stop having a mental breakdown. They do. Like I've got a bunch of stuff here for emotes and shit, like emotions and stuff. It's all thanks to Eli. They definitely helped me out. They hooked me up with some nice models. But it's also because I paid them to make the emotions. But yeah. Let's see. I'm going to grab a clip art moth real quick. Yes. Absolutely. I love it. I love it when that happens because it's hilarious. Let's see. All right, we're gonna set up. We're gonna stop doing Factorio for now. And while Haylo is setting stuff up, we're also gonna set stuff up. Just because I love. They didn't send me their PNG tuber because they're also one. Let's save the game real quick. Let's see, stream to Neverbright. Yes. We're totally safe. We won't ever be annexed. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I just leaked DMs. Oops. I should actually make sure that that doesn't happen again. Where is my Discord? No, you're fine. Where is my Discord? There it is. There's my desktop. The wrong one, but it works. Desktop, you need to be this one up here. Oh, no, you can't be that one up there because this is the one that's the right size. Dang it. I forget that I have two different sized monitors. All right. We're going to change stream title. Gartic Phone with ant moth inferno. There we go. And we're just going to change over to just chatting real quick. Did it update the title? It did, but it didn't update the category. Because my OBS likes to mess up. That's fine. Let's see. There we go. Let's see. Copy link. Let's do Discord reactive images. I always forget how we do this. Discord stream kit. Yep. We're just going to download a very, very funny image. Moth art, clip art. There we go.
MOTH.
Moth. Did it get thrown into downloads? No, it got thrown into second gear. Eventually it'll load. Moth. But yeah, that's little King Axolotl there. Isn't he adorable? Yes. I am full of so much shit. It didn't get saved as an image, it got saved as a system file. I hate my life. Oh yeah. Gotta love Vintage Story. .png. I actually really love Vintage Story. I haven't played it in a minute. I need to. I'm just gonna refresh. That'll work. Eventually. It really is. It's a nice game though.
Bow down
You
now,
can't
peasant
deny
mo
that.
ha
It's
ha
a
ha ha
very
ha ha
nice
ha ha
game.
ha. Now give me your dice as my snack.
No, Eli. Eli, it's not a snack, Eli. Come on. Why is it doing this to me? Why? Why is it doing this to me? Come on. Just let me make them a shitty little avatar. Where are you? Show in file manager. Why is it in this? Why did you get thrown in here? What is going on? Why did you get thrown into my Dropbox folder? Why?
Who is this Eli person? Thee sound like a great person.
Yes, my bad, King Axolotl. My bad. Just go to pictures. It should be here now. There it is. Yes. Okay. Discord stream overlay, OBS. Yep. Let's see. Which one is it? It's Moth Inferno's Boat Geek. Yeah. You gotta love it. Where is it? It's collab chat, right? Collab fun. Oh, it's a voice widget. Not that. My bad, my bad. Collab fun. Speaking users only. Small avatars. Hide names. That's fine. Reactive. Images. Discord. Moth. Yo, they actually sent me theirs. Let's go. They pulled through. All right. Let's see. We go downloads, and now I've got both of them. And now we go here. Oh. I mean, that works.
I think it works, yeah.
It is almost garlic. It is almost garlic time.
Garlic time.
Garlic time. Almost.
I just
Working
learned
on
how
it.
to play this game yesterday because I was in a different stream for a game developer, and they're like, my apple nib got eaten.
Oh.
Dead.
Oh, that sucks.
And she was like, I'm devastated. And so I was like, let me do
I'm
this.
devastated. I will never recover.
So I did it, but I was using my laptop at the time, so I was doing my touchpad. And I'm like, if I do this again, I might have to do it on mobile because I draw like my icon right now. I've drawn it before, but I do everything on my phone because I have a little tablet pen. So right now I have the thingamajig jabbed into my charting
Sans
port
Undertale.
so I can plug in a wired earbud so I don't have to use my horrible wireless earbuds.
Yeah, I get you.
So it's going to be a test in patience. So far, so good.
I have never heard of that, Ash. Give me 1 second. Talking to myself. I have never used this before. Learning new
Gartic
things
Phone,
as we go.
or...
No. A thing for reactive things.
Okay, fair enough. I'll put myself on Do Not Disturb.
Did you just misspell Oklahoma? You did.
Oklahoma.
Howdy.
Hey.
I am
Let's see.
shoveling food into my mouth.
Bro, that's what I was doing before I joined your
I'm doing
server.
many things. You're right. We will never know.
Do you use reactive Fuji or whatever it's called?
I mean, I'm using it now. I've been using like the Discord Stream Kit overlay.
Oh, is there one for the?
So
No.
it's a bit more involved.
Oh.
Yeah. Let's see. Choose a file. We go there.
I'm gonna send this. So, this one is I find a little easier.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm
What
just gonna,
the reactive?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely a lot easier than what I've been using.
Yeah, you literally just put
Definitely.
it in and then give everyone the link.
Yeah. Let's see. This is you. Let's see. Yep. Let's see if this will work. Oklahoma. Void, why are you just constantly posting Oklahoma?
Oklahoma.
You're just constantly posting Oklahoma. It's kind of funny. And it's not spelled right either.
Ooh, I can change the color.
Yes.
I got Discord Nitro for free for a month, so now I'm playing with like features that I didn't realize I could play with.
Nice. Nice.
That is very cool. When I got Discord Nitro, it was through Tower of Fantasy. Low-key missed that game. Low-key missed my watermelon.
Aw, watermelon.
I made my character look like a watermelon.
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 I just changed my icon and color settings for the D&D group chat we're in.
Nice.
Moth.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're okay. You're okay, Void. You're fine. I'm trying to figure out how this works.
I can't remember how exactly it works.
Oh, do I have to choose my own images?
Yes.
For this? Okay. Yeah. That makes more sense than
so
me
it makes
using
it a lot
yours.
easier because you just give the other person the link.
Yeah. That's my inactive. This is my active.
Oh god. I hope
save
no one
and
heard me
save.
swallow soda.
It's fine.
Something.
I think this is how it's supposed to work. I think.
So do I need to click that reactive link that you just posted, Ash, a minute ago?
Yes.
No.
It worked.
No.
It worked.
Sorry.
Oh
It
my
worked?
god.
It worked?
It worked for me. We'll do that. No, we won't do name size. We do spacing for, let's say 20% padding. That's a bit much. Maybe 3.
It's a little
There we
easy
go.
to use just because like of how it when
Yeah.
when you know how to use it.
Yeah,
I
definitely.
think I got it.
Okay.
I don't know
do
what to
it
do
fast.
for files though. Like,
what?
You just upload it. It's fine.
oh,
Yeah, you just upload to it.
Yeah.
oh, it changes when you speak. That's cute.
Yeah. If you give me a second, like I have it open on stream right now.
I'm opening up your stream real quick to see what you got, but it's on an ad.
So I'm. Oh yeah, because I keep forgetting that I have ads. Ads are only supposed to run like once an hour. Like that's how I have it set up. I'm gonna change the size of y'all's things.
By all means.
Because I made it too wide.
Oh no.
Let's see.
So,
I need to open up my own PNG. I was like, what's going on? Nothing's working.
Why is everything looking weird?
so can I close
I
it now
guess
that
you
I
can,
have it
Void.
all saved?
Let me see.
I think.
Because I'm doing this through mobile.
Oh. Yeah. I think you can.
Yeah.
Okay,
it
I'm
should
gonna
be fine.
close it out. Alright, we're gonna hope
Among
for the
Us
best.
gone. Hello, Brian Phippi. Greetings.
But yeah, no, Moth, I was mentioning to, what should I call you, by the way? Axolotl? Should I just call
You
you
can
that?
call me Axe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you repeat that? You broke up just a moment.
You can call me Axe. Do
Axe.
whatever you want.
Alright. I'm Kiwi, they, them.
Alright.
So I was telling Axe, I'm doing this on mobile because I'm gonna cheat and use my freaking tablet, my phone touch,
It's okay.
so I could actually draw.
It's
I did this
okay.
It's
yesterday.
okay.
It's
You're
okay.
fine.
At least At least this time you told me, because last time you didn't, and I was like, grr.
Oh no, it was when we were playing that Jackbox game. You didn't know because it's Jackbox.
Yeah,
And I was
Jackbox
like,
is a
yeah.
mess.
And it's like, no phone tablets allowed. And I was like, oops.
Oopsies.
Oopsie me.
I guess I'm
I did that?
cheating.
I guess I'm cheating because I'm using the tools that have been given to me that I paid my money for.
Right.
Alright, so
Heaven forbid.
I gotta figure out how to do this, so I'm trying to add it still.
Oh, you're still trying to work on it?
Yeah,
Let's
just
see.
a second, because I'm trying to figure out what if we're gonna do it on the website or if we're just gonna do it through Discord.
Oh, I forgot that you can do it through Discord.
Yeah.
I mean, if we do it through the website,
Yeah, we could just do it through the website.
I thought I heard of Gartic Phone like through a website before it like went to Discord.
Yeah.
So I'm
Yeah.
glad.
So I don't think you remember Kiwi, but we did play it before.
Did-
Yes.
I
We-
literally have no memory.
We played it like twice, and then we went over to Jackbox.
I mean, I believe you because if you remember it, my God. Because usually your memory is so finicky. And I'm the one remembering the weird ass specific shit.
Yeah. And I have a degree in history.
Like, hey, remember that one time we went to McDonald's like 5 years ago? No, Kiwi, I
What?
don't.
it's just like, what?
Or
What-
remember
what
that one
happened?
time we got pretzels at the mall? Like,
What time?
yeah, true. We've been to both of those places too many times in our time together as buds.
I am still waiting for this thing to open.
Oh, that's great. You gotta love it when that happens.
The
Let's see. I need to move you guys down below that.
oh,
There we go. Now you guys aren't just randomly floating above my overlay.
yay!
Oglag Kuma.
I cannot
Yes,
see it.
spoken true words.
It's
I wish I had more time to like render the art that I did for this, but literally I was
fine.
like shoving a boiga in my mouth, like
It's okay.
yeah,
Worse things have happened.
true.
Ooga booga.
Ooga boiga, ooga boiga.
Oiga boiga.
I got an oiga boiga from Birdie Kurgie.
From Bergie Kurgie.
I got a big boy. I got a big boy boiga from my big boy hoinga.
It's V2 Mini does not want to work at all.
Oh,
no.
that's awful.
Wait.
I'm so sorry, Halo.
It's okay. I'm gonna try to see if the other
Everything
one
hates
works.
you. Unfortunately.
I swear, every time.
Every time.
Oh, I see a message. What's going on?
I sent a link to the
Gotcha. Okay.
Gartic
I
Phone.
will join in just a minute. I'm still setting up.
Yeah, it's all good.
Oh my god, V2 Mini opened like 4 of them.
See, I
There we go.
have it's okay, Eli. You're fine. I made an auto hotkey script and turned it into a executable file that just launches all of my streaming software at the same time. So I'll have StreamerBot, I'll have Twitch Speaker, I'll have 2 instances of VideoTuber Mini,
Shit.
just all at the same time.
Yeah, I've never played on this. Oh, these little icons are cute.
Yeah.
They're precious. Gotta find one that I love though.
Let's see, let's
Let's do that one. Well,
400 on that size there.
summer fun ice cream with sunglasses.
Oh god, what have I done?
Stuff.
require network. Like,
I forgot that grabbing one side of this just it just sends everything off to one side. It's a fun little quirk.
shit, I forgot my. Hold on, I gotta log in with Twitch. It's been
You
a
can
hot
log in with
minute
Twitch
since
or
I logged
Discord.
in with.
You can log in with either.
It's only letting me log in with Twitch. So.
Oh, give me 1 second. Let me change that then.
All right.
Yep.
Oh.
And new invite link.
All right. Thank you.
Oh man.
There we
leave
go,
that in
Discord.
bed. Yeah. That makes it a little bit easier. There we go. There's Kiwi.
There me.
I need to change.
Okay, I think I almost got everything.
Yeah.
And then I gotta, like, do my start stream.
It's okay. It's already a mess. It can't get worse.
Oh, yeah.
We're good.
Or can it?
Let's open up a new window real quick. Let's see. Slimy.
Once I know it looks okay on my screen, I will be,
Let me
What's
see
it
if I
called?
can have this desktop site.
doing the thing.
Hold on. Let me do this again.
Yeah, we'll be fine. No,
Are you serious?
What?
Hold on. Open in Chrome. That's what I wanted to do.
My everything is hating me real quick. It's amazing.
Hold on. Let me close this and restart that. Because
It's okay.
I don't want this on desktop. I want this to be
That is
easy
the
breezy
Vivaldi
on the
browser.
computer. There we go. Discord. Logged in. There I am again. I wanted to move it away from Discord. Because, you know,
Yeah,
like
you're
when you
okay.
open a link on Discord on your phone and it's like, you're doing the Discord overlay. It sucks.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's fine.
But
It's alright.
Yeah.
I was making sure that everything was set up decently.
Yeah.
Oh, I just realized that I closed out of my browser. That was amazing of me.
Good job.
Yep, I'm professional streamer, guys.
I mean, could have fooled me. I don't know.
I could have fooled myself. Let's be honest. I somehow scammed Twitch into making me an affiliate. That's how I can lie.
Oh my god.
That's how I
Lying
can
on
lie.
the internet?
Lying on the internet?
Oh my god.
Never. Oh my god.
I'm
Gartic Phone.
It's
There we go.
really not reading the correct thing on here.
Oh, is something breaking for you as well, Moth?
There we go. Okay. I had to get I have to move people around to try to get it look okay.
Ah, gotcha.
Mm,
Make myself smaller.
somehow.
Okay, I'm smaller. Kiwi, you are going on top of my head.
Yeah,
Okay.
Eli, you're more familiar with me than you are with anyone else here.
Finally, I can be taller than you.
Let's
Only
see.
this time.
Wacom tablet properties. I need to change the mapping. Because it's only doing the top screen. Among Us.
Lucas.
This.
Among Us.
Okay. Okay.
There we go.
Okay. I am starting my stream finally.
Would it be cheating if I opened up your stream to just be a viewer, but I wouldn't look when you're drawing?
I'm fine with that.
I don't care.
I might just open both of y'all. when you're online, Moth. Where can I find you on
whenever
Twitch?
Moth actually launches stream.
Yes. I gotta make sure the title changes correctly because last 2 streams ago it never changed.
Yeah, so I'm having an issue with OBS at the moment where I'm having to input my stream information twice.
Yeah.
Which sucks. How many turns? All +1. No.
Where can I find you on Twitch, by the way?
X. So it's Black Axolotl Games. All one word.
Oh, there you are.
Yep.
We're live, so let me
I'm
mute my
at 3
computer.
viewers at the moment, which is nice. I think I hit 4 earlier.
So I'm going through ads right now because I refuse to pay for Twitch.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
So we're gonna do that right now.
Yeah.
So I can see how y'all are.
Let's see.
Can you watch 2 streams at the same time?
You can. You'll just be fighting for audio.
That's fine, because their audio is going to be muted since I am
Yeah.
the audio.
Yes.
But yeah, you can
I'm-
have multiple streams open at once. It's the same as watching multiple YouTube videos at once.
Okay.
As long as you don't have a plugin installed that stops videos
Oh,
playing that are
geez.
not focused, you
Okay.
should be fine.
I just realized how tiny my little icon is. Oh.
Yeah, it might be because you have a lot of space at the bottom or at the top.
Let me edit that file real quick.
Yeah,
before-
it auto updates for us when you save it.
Instead of doing the group browser source, you can copy individuals and move them around.
Yep. I just did the group browser source because I'm lazy.
You're good.
Oh yeah, I should probably check to see how mine's looking on your stream, Haylo. Let me just pull up
Do
it
you
on
want
my phone.
little croppy crop.
It'll eventually show up. Also, you made your you made your character so sad on your loading and BRB screens.
Yeah.
You made them so sad. I always forget that.
Let me combine all these layers so I can fuck around and find out.
Yeah, it's fine. It
Yeah.
might just be because your image size is too big for the amount of content that you have.
Yeah, I'm not used to like using.
You're fine.
Yeah.
What program are you using?
I use Artflow, which is a free program that you can
Okay.
pay
yeah.
for, and it's because again it's mobile, so.
Yeah, Eli, you did my stuff on mobile, right? If I'm remembering that correctly.
Yes.
All right. That I remember us having a lot of issues because it exported every single one of them as a different size, at a different resolution
All right,
in the very
let's,
beginning.
do this real quick.
Yeah, you're good.
Uh,
Let's see. Do we want to do just drawing or writing as well?
I've only ever done
Oh.
drawing.
Writing only at the beginning, so you get one prompt and then yeah.
There we go. That's a lot better. I can see it on your stream now.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I gotta post in one more place and then I'll start my stream.
What? Connection lost.
You died.
I died. My gosh.
Oh no. You died.
Luckily, I'm a cat. I have 9 lives.
Is that so?
Yeah, look at my icon.
Let's see.
Would I lie?
Time limit. Do we just want to have an infinite time limit? Considering it's just the 4 of us right now.
Just the 4 of us.
Just to make them look like we get them to a decent size, or we just keep it at normal.
I think normal should be
Yeah.
okie dokie artichoke.
Oh, dynamic option triggers the clock only when majority press is done. That seems a little bit better.
All right.
Instead of just infinite.
I got one more person
Yep,
texting me.
You're good. We eventually get them all in here.
I gotta open this back on desktop. Hold on, not desktop, but...
I'm going to consume this bagoong and rice real quick, and then I'm gonna start my stream.
Yum.
Right.
Rice is so good. I had Chinese food earlier, like in the middle of last week, and this place's portions are like so astronomical. Like
They're
the rice
just-
and the meat
they're
and
way
veggies.
too fucking big.
Yeah, it's like 2 separate containers, one for the rice and one for
Right.
all the fixins. And it turned into like 5 meals of leftovers for me
Oh,
because I
yeah.
usually eat tiny portions.
That's some good eating right there.
Like I stretched out $15. Heck yeah!
Hell yeah.
I was living. Do I DoorDash too much? Yes. But if I can do that, I feel like it's worth. It's worth.
Yeah.
Feel that?
See-
Sorry, I walked away. I've been door dashing like boba every week.
No. Haylo. Come on.
It's my weekly treat. Okay.
Every single day.
No, not every day. Just
There's only one place that does boba on DoorDash for me, and then one place that I do like is on Uber Eats, but I don't want to use Uber Eats. I don't want to use 2 different like
yeah.
food
2
apps.
different food apps, right?
Like
Okay.
one of them is like a restaurant where it has like Japanese fusion, and the other one's a
Ooh.
it's a mochi nut. I don't know if any of y'all have that in y'all's areas, but it's mochi
I've never
donut.
heard of it, but it sounds interesting.
Okay.
It's a mochi donut place.
I am going to start.
Hi,
All right,
let me open.
go ahead and
your
deafen
shit
yourself.
now.
Oh,
You'll be fine.
oh,
If
hold
you
on.
want to.
There we go. Whoa,
Yeah.
Kiwi grew. Howdy, everyone.
Yeah, feel free to deafen if you want to just answer everybody. Also, Kiwi, I'm looking at your stream. Kiwi got so big. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
I
I
gotta
grew
move
to my big size.
Kiwi's like,
Stop wiggling me.
there we go. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Yep.
we are already having fun. It's great.
Would you like me to
I
make you
love
bigger?
this.
Here, hold on. Let me see, which one do I have you under? There you are. Ready?
I'm a good size. But
Uh-oh.
yeah.
Oh, Eli is massive.
I am humongous.
You are
Humongous among us.
You are the main character.
Humongous.
You
Being
just
a
move
giant blue
Eli just a few
raccoon.
layers above so that way it's covering Haylo.
I know I am for a fact lagging, but you know what?
But who cares? You have multiple browser sources open.
I like
Yeah.
how y'all
That's
are
not
like,
resource intensive at all.
I'm just
What's
gonna
the
close
term?
my tabs just to ignore my tab.
I guess I need to close a few tabs on
Yeah,
Firefox.
like literally right now, all I have open is my streaming software, one tab in my web browser, and then OBS and Discord, and that's all I have open.
Okay, I close some stuff. Usually I have to close Discord, otherwise things will be all like this.
Gotcha,
So I'm
gotcha.
gonna make you small again.
Yeah. Having a lot of animated effects will also do that to you.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. Everyone's a oh.
oh, oh,
Kiwi, bye bye.
Oh,
it went dead. I'm like, please, please.
Please.
Not
Also, Haylo, your stream barely exists.
Yeah, I know.
We're just there.
What is
We heard
what
you.
is your stats looking like at the moment?
Huh?
Do you have like the stats window open on OBS?
I don't.
That might be a good thing for you to have open. It's on docs, and then it'll be stats.
I'm opening that now.
Yeah, I have that open for myself all the time, 24/7.
Oh, hold on.
Oh wait, did somebody
I
just
am so sorry that
follow?
I have been muted this entire time. I am so sorry, everyone.
You've been muted on stream.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Can they hear
no.
us?
Oh my god, I am so sorry, everyone.
Everyone, can you hear us?
Oh
Can you all
wow.
hear them now?
Like, I know my stream can hear us.
Okay.
I do.
Very
Wow.
smooth brain.
Okay, so
Oh, my stream just died for a second there. That's great.
okay, you know what? Screw it. Forget
You know what?
my
It's fine.
little
It's fine.
queued list of YouTube videos. I will just look for those later. Hopefully that will help
Right.
a little bit.
Are we about to start now, or do we have another extra minute? Because I just realized I really have to pee.
Go for it. We can wait.
Go pee.
go
Alright,
go pee.
Something,
Okay.
something, go piss girl joke. Alright, BRB.
Let me turn
huh,
y'all up because
piss.
apparently y'all are too quiet.
Yeah, usually if you set us at about the same volume where we're hitting for you, then you can also like set a compressor or something for us. It'll bring all us up to like the same level.
Gotcha.
I did a lot of audio shit, getting like all my stuff set up so that way at least I sound decent.
Okay, everyone's saying things are better. Let me turn
Okay.
up one person because I can't hear them.
Oomstive.
Okay. Okay, I guess we'll do. Wow, I am really lagging.
What?
We'll do
what
a
do
quick-
you have open?
I'm back. I did not because the bathroom is occupied, and I know who's in it, and that will be
Hours.
a long queue. So I'm just gonna brave it.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm
Survive.
actually going to make my reactive my actual thing because
Yeah.
I think the VTuber mini thing is
It's killing you.
it's killing me.
Yeah, that's fine. It's a bit of a resource hog.
It really is.
What's a resource
So-
log?
The software we use for our PNG tubers.
Yeah, and everyone wants an introduction. Oh my god, what the heck?
What?
Okay, give me 1 second. y'all.
Introductions.
Yeah, we're just waiting.
What?
We're just waiting for everybody to get here.
I like
I
how
need no introduction. Actually, I probably do.
Yeah, you probably do, Eli.
probably.
Probably, possibly.
Just a little bit.
A little one. Oh, okay.
Just a little one.
Just-
You know.
It's a little. It's a little one.
tiny little one.
Just a tiny little bit.
Just like
Maybe
smallest.
just a
amount.
little bit.
No, all they get to know is my name. That's it. And they
Yes,
also be
Eli
confused.
Potato Lord.
Yeah.
All I
No,
have
actually,
is the name.
it's Patat Lord.
Patat Lord, my bad.
Yeah.
I forget that you literally left out the A in like every single one of your everything.
It's the O. It's the O. Because funny thing, when I had my VR
yes.
headset, my thing was Patat Lord for the longest time, and now it's just a bit now. Just a bit.
Actually, let me see if I can message my roommate to see if she can message me when she's out of the bathroom.
What did I do? There we go. Okay.
You died, Haylo. That's what you did.
Yeah. No, I moved something and all my settings down below just like completely compressed on each other.
While I wait, I will watch TikToks.
I apologize, everyone. I know it's a little chaotic.
It's fine. The scuff makes it better.
I am a
Come
creature
on.
of chaos. It is more entertaining.
The scuff always makes it better.
Okay, so since changing to this, my stuff went down worse.
Good. Oh, did it get worse or got better?
Vaguely worse.
My phone's on
Vaguely
69%
worse.
now. Nice.
You know what? Yeah, I'm... whatever.
Okay,
It's
I'm gonna
fine.
BRB for real now because I think I bullied my
All right.
roommate
Kiss
to
girl.
go out of the bathroom. Yeah, I'm gonna go kiss girl, not a girl.
I know. I will
Let's
ask
see.
my chat. Do I look like I'm lagging?
Maybe. Perchance. How are
That
we
was a
doing
thing.
on my stream, everybody? I think it's just the 4 of us that are in here right now.
You look
And
amazing.
maybe Void. I don't know if Void is still here.
You look dapper.
We look amazing. I'm behind my overlay. How did that happen?
One day I will draw your VTuber in a suit. I'm just too lazy to whenever I do it.
Yeah, no, you're good.
I'm just too lazy to do it.
You're good. I don't
Yeah,
blame you.
My chat's saying we super laggy.
Yeah.
I might have to do the group source instead.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I didn't even want to like mess around with the individual
Sorry.
ones because that's
Okay, bye everyone.
instead of 4 different sources, just do 1, so that way you have less outgoing browser traffic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I just gotta wait for it to load.
Right. God, I cannot spell for the life of me.
That's alright, neither can I. I can't read or write.
No, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons on my phone to try and type something.
No, the funny thing is, right? I start college like on Monday, and you want
Oh,
the
God.
the only class I'm taking is math. I suck at math. I don't know how that became the only class I'm taking right now.
Yeah, I've pretty much said I'm not going to do college unless I need it for going further in life. Right
I
now,
mean,
I'm literally learning how to do plumbing, so it's like I don't really
Me,
need to go to
who's
school
already
just yet.
graduated college.
I mean, I'm only doing college for 2 years right
Okay,
now. and then I'm
overachiever.
Done.
I do plan.
No, but
I do
college.
I do plan to go to graduate school because I would love to further my education because I love learning.
Learning.
I am a nerd.
But I am back from the piss train.
Did you fall in?
From the piss maker?
I didn't fall in. I'm too tall. I'm too tall.
Too tall.
You made me taller than you for a second. I'm gonna hold on to that for the next like 5 years.
Next time I see you, I'm just gonna pat you on your little tiny head.
I am just small.
I am literally 6'1".
Yeah, okay, be quiet, tall. Jeez.
I am a tall
You know, just perfect height to steal the kneecaps.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, perfect. Perfect
Like,
size.
I will break
I'm-
them.
I'm perfectly average for a person of my designated gender at birth.
Right?
You're actually under.
Why is it not making a new window? Why are you doing this to me?
5'4" is average.
No, it's not.
No, yes, it is.
My
5'5"
computer
is
hates me.
average, and
I want
I
you all to
will-
know this.
I'm 5'6".
Shut up, 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 shut up.
Be quiet, be
One
quiet,
day-
be quiet,
one
be
day
quiet.
I shall be tall.
Did we do introductions yet, or did we?
We have not
No,
done
guys,
introductions
hold
yet. We are still
I was
trying
waiting-
to work on that.
Yeah, okay.
I didn't want to miss it.
Hello, everyone. I am Haylo, also known as Moth Inferno. You could call me Haylo or Moth. I'm
Either
a
or.
variety streamer. I am a fae trapped in a boutique store, aka retail hell. I am bound to this store.
That's how retail is.
Yep.
Don't we love retail?
Don't we all love retail?
I love working in
Absolutely.
retail.
Absolutely.
All right, hey, I'm Axe. I do ADHD games just all the time. I try and do variety a little bit. I haven't been doing that a whole lot recently. Yeah. I am an enigma. I can speak. Yes.
It's hard.
It's hard. It's almost like that's the job or something.
I know, right?
All right.
I'm not
Kiwi,
going
you wanna
next.
go next? Yeah.
No.
Oh, fine. Eli?
Don't make me.
Oh great, now this means my turn. My name is Eli. I use he/him pronouns. I don't stream as of yet at all. Computer can't handle it.
Understandable.
I am a raccoon that hops dimensions whenever I feel like it. Alien Genshin. Alien
Genshin is fun.
Yes. Problems with Genshin. I'm gonna fight Genshin one day.
And you like to come into my chat and force
Oh, yes.
Jaxolotl to eat
I
dice.
also love eating dice. I currently have 22 pairs of dice and I plan on buying more.
God, I didn't know you had that many. Jesus.
How many do I have?
You're full.
Many.
I have 5.
Hold on. I gotta count how many dice I have.
I
I
refuse
have
to count
5
mine.
sets of dice, and that's because I got them as a gift.
I'm gonna buy more dice, I swear.
That means you need more dice.
That just means
Yes.
you need more dice.
I have,
Yes.
I have drawers full of dice.
Of course you do.
Say it like that. Let me just see what
All
it
right.
is.
I have 20 pairs of dice, and 3 are metal, 1 is gem, and the rest are acrylic and resin.
All of mine are resin. Like the
I want
the
to
cheap
eat your
shits.
malachite dice. The one that you sent me from the convention. you went.
Please
I
no.
know what it'll do with me.
Yes.
I know what it'll do with
I'm
me.
eating dice.
I want to eat them. It is so me core.
It is
They-
so
I'm-
it's so tasty.
I have these fake metal-looking ones that are green and black, and in my brain they're like, oh, moss.
Moss.
Eat.
You can eat that.
Eat.
I shall continue eating dice. 'cause it's my
Okay,
funny.
I can do my intro next. I
Yeah,
wanted to
your
do
turn.
last because hi, I'm Kiwi. I go by they them. I am not a streamer and I don't particularly plan on it.
Then that's completely
but-
valid.
But I am an artist. I play D&D too much, and I'm trying to get back into playing video games.
We
Hell yeah.
we play D&D
Okay.
together.
Yeah, every Friday we try to play D&D together, and I also play a cat in that
Oh
one.
hell yeah.
You
I
furry.
have lots of campaign going on.
Eli,
Should be
you have
doing one right now.
don't you have like a campaign happening every single weekday at this point?
Yes. I mean, I'm ending mine soon. My season will be
Yeah.
this Thursday.
Meanwhile,
because
I'm trying to
school.
start mine and we've been trying for a fucking month.
Wish that were me. I want to play more because my job now, immersion break. We close now a whole hour and a half earlier than usual.
Hell yeah.
No way. I wish my job did that.
Immersion break. I am also I've also been friends with Mama for many years.
Yes.
Yeah,
I have recently in the time moved states, so
Oh,
we don't
fun.
hang out. We don't hang out like once anymore, which is sad. I do it.
I will. Okay, so my plan was actually to text someone that you live with and like secretly visit you.
Aw,
Aw,
that would have been very sweet.
that would have been. That's
And-
cute. That's
it's
cute.
not super
That's
sweet because I was
friendship,
going
man.
to be mean.
Yeah, 'cause you do mean shit to me.
I'm a mean person.
That's true friendship there.
That is very much
I'm-
true fun.
I'm the sweet one. I'm the genuinely sweet one, and then Ash is just like, ha, oh, I mean, Moth. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Mom-
Getting used to that's gonna be hard.
Moth goes, haha, loser, and I'm like,
Yeah,
See-
I mean,
yeah. I hope I'm not
Me-
too loud.
Me
by
and
the way.
Halo
I'm
used
trying
to work
project.
at a restaurant together.
Oh, heck
yes,
And that's how we met.
yes,
And
Oh,
I
I know.
popped into existence.
We bonded in hell.
yeah.
Popped
yeah.
into
Okay.
existence.
That's how we met.
Mm,
I literally just
Sometimes.
popped into existence. That's
hell yeah.
that went.
High
Oh
five.
yeah.
Existence.
Exist.
I met Eli through a D&D server that we're part of together. That's
Yes. And
That's
I
how
think
that started.
Axe streams and I throw new models at him almost every couple of months because I have a problem.
honestly, it has been a couple of months at this time. I think the distance between the first model you drew, which was just like a small plush character, versus the one I'm using now was like a span of like 2, maybe 3 weeks.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that is very much true. And then the one I sent you today, I did
Yeah.
it within 2 hours.
Today.
Yeah, I can see that.
It took me 2 hours to do them.
Yeah.
It literally, I have.
But
a
like
problem.
Eli has been my model provider for a while. I think I've been using this same model for over 6 months at this point.
Oh,
I just,
so-
yeah.
so your papa.
Yes.
He.
That's what they're called. That's what they're called.
Yeah.
I just
My
know stuff better.
my model father.
Yes. I'm also
Speaking of
the-
D&D
Yes.
and video games, has anyone since I want to try to be topical, has anyone dove into the Baldur's Gate game that just came out?
I will eventually.
Okay.
am
I have
so
not.
broke.
I have one of the PS2 Baldur's Gate games.
Good lord.
I want to punch the white-haired vampire so much.
I have never.
I
not
haven't
once
seen
played any of
anything
those
about the
games.
Baldur's Gate games.
I
I'm going
never
to be
played
honest
it,
with
but-
you.
I haven't played it, but I heard the new one is very similar to Dragon Age Origins, and people who really like Dragon Age Origins are like, "This is the game we needed."
This is the game we needed and not the one we knew we wanted.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
But yeah,
Okay,
I just wanted to ask. I want to get it. I would buy it
Let's
now,
see.
but one, $60, and two, I already have a game that I've been looking forward to for months, but I
Yeah.
want to play first. So
I
that
got-
comes out this week, so I'm gonna buy
I'm
it.
getting it for the PS5, so I gotta wait.
Mm.
Because as you can all see, my little laptop cries.
Yeah.
Bitch.
Halo, don't you already have the PC? You just don't have a desk for it set up yet?
Yeah. And a chair.
I want you to know that I have I'm like, I will come over there on an off day and just help you put everything together.
Well, I'm waiting till I move because I just don't want to buy any furniture while I'm at my parents' place.
That's
Yeah.
fair. I bought a whole ass L desk while I'm still living in my parents' place.
Well, see, I'm going to be moving into another city, and there's going to be 4 of us, and I was like, I really don't want to move more than we have to.
Oh, you
Yeah.
should DM me what city you're moving to.
I can do that right now.
Yeah, tell me.
It's not very far. Because I can still commute to my current job.
I was about to say.
No, I might be
It should all
coming
be
soon.
fine.
Okay. One of my old bosses used to live there. She's probably dead now.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
that's nice, but like I don't think
That
that's a
is-
good thing.
is that the one that I'm thinking of?
It's the one where I used to work at the clown store, yes.
Yes.
Ah.
Store.
That's fun.
What?
Where I learned clown tools of the trade, like blowing up balloons and giving them to children.
And
I need to work at
Mm.
that store.
That sounds amazing.
Mainly because of clowns. I don't like it at all.
It wasn't. I'm just being silly. It was actually a party store.
Oh,
like,
was it
kinda
a party city?
like- was it-
No.
like- Oh.
It was
You
like
got
a
lucky
small
there.
business that like went
got
out of
lucky.
business.
Uh,
you know,
Yeah, like,
I have been streaming for a half hour now.
Yeah, let's,
Yeah, we might
let's
want to get
do it.
started. That might be
Yeah.
a good idea.
actually, me out.
Sorry,
Yeah.
y'all.
We've just
all
been
we've been doing
sitting
is
here talking.
bullshitting.
we've just been bullshitting it. It's been fine. It's fine.
Chat,
Okay,
talk,
we-
talk.
Chad
We're
Yeah.
is dead.
We've just been shooting the
never
shit like
speak.
for the past hour, honestly.
We have been. All right, let's actually get started.
yeah.
Right.
And
Okay.
here we go.
Right.
Oh my god, yay!
Time
Stop
to suffer.
playing with my Switch controllers.
Oh god, that's
Hmm.
loud.
Let me minimize your stream so I'm not cheating.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean you let me leave the streams.
I think that's a all right one to start off with. I think I'm happy with that sentence.
Sure.
That works.
This isn't just sentence, but
Sure.
oh,
I love this. Oh yeah.
Oh god.
Eli, I already know that you're the one who wrote this.
Which one?
Axe is now eating dice.
God damn, why did you get it? I don't appreciate you
Let's-
getting the one I made for you. Like that's
That is hilarious.
How could I?
yeah. How dare you, man? Like
How dare I? How dare I play the game correctly?
I know the game I've been begging you to play.
You have quite literally just been absolutely begging me.
I have been bothering you for a long while to play. This.
You've been begging me for months to play this game.
Yes, I have, and I'm happy.
I am fight Yushu. Sorry, someone in chat said something and I'm gonna fight them for it. I don't know how to draw this.
I don't know how to draw, period, so it's fine.
And
Oh,
then
you're in a bad place then.
I am in a very bad
Yeah.
place. You
welcome
guys
to
are
the
going to
bad
know.
place.
You guys are going to know immediately whose thing is who.
God dang it.
I know I got Moth's art suggestion though.
Probably.
Is it Mothman dying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Love how we know whose is whose. It's great.
I just did a rando thing, so like,
Judging by the confusion that Moth was saying, they probably got mine.
Vito.
Just the absolute confusion.
Oh my
Well.
god.
You guys are going to see the world's shittiest drawing. So,
You know, we kind of already destroyed it because we told everyone what.
oh, it's fine.
yeah.
It's
Who
fine.
fucking cares about rules,
Who
dude?
cares?
I know, right? Oh wait, no. This looks like. Oh no. Ah.
I am drawing very badly on purpose because I don't know how to draw this.
Oh yeah, you know what? We did ruin what the game is because it's literally a game of telephone shit.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone, erase your memories.
Erase your
What?
memories.
What are we talking about? Who am I? Where am I?
Exactly. Yeah, you got the spirit.
Where am I?
Okay, cool. I'm gonna consider that. I already have to pee again. This sucks.
Dude,
That's done.
weak ass bladder.
I do. I have a kitten bladder.
That explains the cat avatar.
Yep.
You need to drink less.
No,
Drink
I need
less,
to
smile more.
No,
It's because I
no, just drink more. Drink less.
I walked home from work, so to rehydrate myself, I drank a shit ton of Gatorade.
So to rehydrate, you
Wow.
overhydrated.
I also walk home from work and walk to work every day. It's my favorite thing.
Mm.
Oh,
Why?
here comes my cat. Cheesecake.
Cheesecake!
What? Oh no! And I finished mine.
Okay. I don't remember what any of these descriptions are, so great job. So,
I forgot how to spell.
No, we're not gonna call it that.
hey, Gartic Phone, shut up.
I was the last one, so it's fine. Let's see.
Okay.
Max, I know that you are like a little axolotl dude.
Yeah.
Every time I read your name, I do just imagine a little adorable axolotl creature. So I'm just gonna do
Yeah.
that.
That's fine. Let's see. How am I supposed to do this? I love the idea that we just have 3 artists and then me in here.
Oh, you should have seen what I did yesterday when I learned how to play this game. I drew like shit.
Oh yeah, when I first started out with this game,
you're going to love
tried.
seeing all of my pictures then.
I don't think
You're gonna
any
love
of
all
mine
of my
are
pictures.
very good.
I am trying my best with this. Look
I'm
at
not.
My iPad this
I
time.
am very much not.
I am just drawing for fun.
I wish they had layers on this. This would help me a lot.
Yeah.
That would be too much effort,
There's
though.
one person who was drawing like with their tablet or whatever when I was playing yesterday, and they drew a moose balancing on a beach ball, and it was magnificent.
Mm.
That's cool.
It was so cool. I was like, what?
That actually sounds amazing.
It was actually.
I'm gonna turn this to the therapist couch.
I'm still very hungry.
Halo's not eating
Ah, they never do.
I
Never.
So I worked a 10-hour shift today.
That would
Ew.
explain a lot.
Bro.
Yeah, I forgot to bring food, and then I was like, oh yeah, I have pretzels in my bag, and so I ate a
Oh.
bunch of pretzels.
Well, I'm ready.
We
I don't
hold on.
want to.
I think
Yeah, I don't want to do anything because then I'll start kicking everything off.
Yeah, I'm done.
everyone's definition
I'm
of
almost
what's
done.
different. I
I'm
love
almost
it
done.
spicy from Target.
Are you good, Eli?
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm great.
yeah, we're doing just fine. We're
I
doing
really
A-okay.
am lagging pretty bad.
Yeah,
Okay, there
that
we go.
doesn't surprise
Okay.
me. Let's do a manual display. Yep. You ready?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
I was like, how do I draw Danny DeVito?
I would just draw a Dorito.
Looks like hell. Nice. Sun times. Nice kiwi.
Listen.
That works.
Sometimes.
Sun times.
Sometimes I completely forgot that sometimes that was there. So yeah. Just constantly bringing
Oh,
up
yeah.
couch.
Let's go. Ooh.
Beautiful.
What'd you say?
Yeah. You know what? It fits the bill.
Yeah. Went with the more alien look. Love it.
They get worse. My drawings get worse. They're great. Oh, Eli, this is one of the ones you actually put effort into and you didn't get to finish.
Yeah,
And then I
was
do
trying to
this.
put more detail in the blood.
I spelled knife wrong. God damn it.
A knife.
Knife.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys
That's what I
got
wanted.
it kind of similar. I'm actually.
I'm
That's
saving
kind
this
of
one.
funny.
Oh wait, go back, Gartic Phone. There we go.
Axe is now eating dice. This is the first one. You ready to see how bad it was?
You know that works.
You know, it worked.
It
You're
works.
gonna love what I said.
I love the feedback that's coming from somebody. It enhances the experience. Oh, that's adorable, Kiwi.
It,
That's adorable.
Kiwi. It kind of
Yeah.
looked like a fetus.
Did kind of look like one, yeah.
You know
Let's
what?
see,
I'm gonna
do-
see you one more time. Fear me.
I want us all to at least
No.
do it once. There's 4 of us. It's- 4 turns is what we were
we
doing
can
before.
see. We can invite someone if someone wants to join.
Yeah, we definitely can invite somebody to come in. I know I have absolutely nobody in my stream at the moment. That's fine. Other than people watching this.
I got. Okay, to the people who are in mine, if anyone would like to join, let me know. I do know I am
yeah.
extremely lagging.
Oh my god, Cupid, I'm just now seeing. We've been listening to the polycule flirting. No.
That's why I was yelling
I'm just
at them.
now seeing this. No.
Alright, I'm
Come
back. I'm sorry.
on.
This contract is complete.
I'm pretty sure my stream is like way behind.
No.
It's fine.
Oh, it is.
It's very behind.
It's still
I just
on the
glanced
side.
at it. Oh my god.
What are you streaming at? You're
He's
trying to stream
listening
at
to the polycule
72060. Haylo, bring your FPS, like your stream FPS, down to 30 instead of 60 when you next stream. It's half the work that your laptop has to do.
If I can figure out how to do that.
File, settings, output. Let's see, is it there? No, video. So you have to do it when you're not streaming. And you can
OBS
just
is
change
like-
your... Yeah, you can change your FPS values. Your common FPS value to like 30. I know I'm doing mine at 60
Gotcha.
right now, but... Let's see. Yeah, we should be good.
Thank you, Beasley
Does
the
anybody
Bee.
from Halo's stream want to join? Oh, Beasley the Bee's trying to join. They want to join.
Yes. Okay,
Beasley.
I'm actually going to... Let's see. Here, you're going to have to join the Discord.
Oh, they did.
They don't have to.
Oh,
I
they
mean, you
did?
could technically just send out the
Oh, yeah,
the
you
invite
can.
link.
Yeah. I would think so.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Yeah. Well, Discord's like, I'm gonna take a moment to work, so I'm gonna use it to
I'm
open up
gonna
my
take
phone.
forever. I'll just copy it and
Okay.
send it in your chat. Here we go.
sometimes.
There we go.
You're a working sometimes app.
Yeah.
But there we go.
But we also have people joining. There's B.
Beep.
I love how it's just shortening all of that because it's doing weird
Usually
stuff,
the big B.
right? All right. Is anybody else trying to join in?
I can't spell apparently because I said jut. Oh my god, my
Can
cat's
Jut
screaming
join
at me.
by that link?
Yeah. Words.
All right. Words
Welcome,
and
Beasley
salad.
the bee.
Beasley the bee.
You're okay, Shu.
You're okay. You're okay, lonely. Cupid, however you want to go by. All right. Oh, Haylo, you made this a secret channel.
Yeah, hold on. That's why
That's
I was like,
fine.
I need to add them.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's the collab channel.
It's the
Cool
collab
lab.
channel.
for the
It's the
cool cat.
cool lab channel.
It's the
I am
cool
the
lab.
cool lad. I am the cool lad.
Cool.
The cool lab. We got to make sure that we don't say out loud what the prompts are this time.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's be more secretive this time.
So that way we
Yes,
have,
indeed.
you know, a little bit of excitement,
A little
Well,
bit of
not totally.
mystery, maybe.
a little bit of
little bit of
intrigue, if you
confusion.
will.
I
Maybe
see
play the
confusion.
game correctly.
Yeah, maybe play the game
Maybe.
correctly.
But you know,
Possibly.
our memories are so bad. How are we gonna remember anything?
Our memories are so bad, we can barely remember 6 seconds in the past.
What
I mean-
happened 6 seconds ago? I'm so confused.
What?
Technically, when I drew Axe drawing the mysterious tree, I could have just like pretended I didn't hear eating dice. But then
Yeah.
I was like,
We heard
So I just
dice
drew a
anyways, it's
D6.
fine.
we were talking about it a lot.
Yeah.
My friend caught a shiny Venomoth.
Oh,
How is there supposed to be a scoreboard?
I am.
I don't know.
Nah. Scores are
Whack.
scores are. We don't
Scores
need
are for
scores.
losers in this game.
The
Yeah.
scores, whack. His drawing, whack. Me, I'm tight as fuck.
Yeah.
My cat crying.
Your
while we
cat?
wait,
Whack.
Wow.
I gotta go feed him because he is like
Losing it.
yowling.
Oh
He
yeah,
is
I heard.
losing his mind. I can hear him.
Wait,
Oh
are we
my.
flirting? Is this flirting?
Is this
Is
flirting?
it?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't think so, but
I don't think so.
you don't know flirting either, so
Bro, I'm literally
No,
autistic.
listen
It's
here.
fine.
I will be real back. Real quick. Go back.
We are all literally autistic.
Yeah,
We are all autistic. It's fine. It's
It's all
fine.
If we all could be in the same room, we would all like touch our fingers together and be like, we are autistic. Like little like a E ET.
At one point, our brain cells
Right.
will merge and we'll become one brain cell.
We will become
fact,
a singular
um,
brain cell.
About a mutual friend of me and Moth's. When her and I first met in a different Discord channel, this was a few years ago.
Yeah.
We got on really well, and
Mhm.
like the way we like talked to each other in the server. And this was like a server like with over 200 people.
Yeah.
We got really popular really fast in the first few months of being in there, and a lot of people thought we were dating. And
Yeah,
at
that'll
the
happen a lot.
time, I was like openly talking, like, yeah, I'm buying an engagement ring for my partner so that I can propose to them. And a lot
They
of them
thought they
just
were
straight up
talking about
said-
the friend.
And they're like, why are you saying that in that? She's right here.
Why
And
are
I'm
you
like,
saying that in general? Stop it.
Why
And
are
I
you
was
saying
like-
out loud for?
And I was like, wait, but we. I was like, do you guys think we're dating? And they're like, yes. And I'm like, guys, we just met. We're both in our
Guys,
own
we don't.
relationship.
We only talk to each other in the Discord.
And like, since then, like, we've met each other in person.
Right.
She's moved states. Moved in with some friends of mine that she met in that Discord channel. And then she was getting ready to move out. And then the roommates in that one messaged me saying, hey, she's leaving. Do you want to move in? And that's how I moved from one state to another in a month.
Yeah,
I got you
That's
all.
real. That's real.
Oh, one
It
day
was.
from my parents' home.
But, it's fun. Hey, you'll move in your own time. Break in the immersion. You'll be okay.
Definitely.
I'm literally trying to save up for a car before I move out.
I can't save for anything. I'm trying to save it. I suck at saving my money.
Yeah.
I suck
had
at
a
it
car
too,
for a
but that's
while,
because I
and it
keep
was
lying to
garbage.
myself how much money I have.
I'm back. I grabbed more food.
Welcome back, Haylo.
Good. Feed yourself.
Yeah.
I grabbed more rice and bagong.
Nice. Bagong. Yeah, that might be why I'm absolutely suffering.
You
Uh,
haven't eaten anything?
No.
Oh.
No, my stuff. I'm trying to do stuff too much. I'm looking at my profile stuff here.
Ah.
While I'm actively streaming, I'm changing how I'm broadcasting said stream.
Hello, kitty.
Yeah, eventually.
My cat has decided that it is time for her to join. Hello, Nikki.
Yeah. Hello, cat.
It's cat time.
Cat
Cat time.
time.
I have a dog.
She is currently like wrapping her
It's
tail
pet
around my
time.
microphone. Love her.
Oh,
All right.
get a cat even though I'm
Are we
allergic.
ready for another round?
Yeah. Oh,
Hey.
hold on. Yes.
All right. Easy.
Now my son
Let me
wants to
see.
escape.
Let me see.
I'm sorry, buddy. I'm in the call. Yippee! Hooray! Write a sentence.
I love how I can spell. And
Can't think of
capitalizing the wrong
anything.
letters.
I think
There we go.
mine's pretty bad.
Mine's all right. You guys should have fun with that.
I'm texting. Because again, I'm on mobile. I'm writing like a
Yeah.
boomer. I'm using one finger.
That's fine. I use my entire I use my entire hand sometimes when I'm trying to type. Let's see. How the hell am I supposed to draw this?
Me too.
So my main sentence may be incomplete, but it's okay.
I oh
That's
my god.
fine.
Dang it. What? I can do it like.
Oh wait, no. No, we're not doing it like this. We're doing it like this. We're starting with the hands and feet.
Hands and
Not the
We're
We're
hands.
starting with the hands and feet.
You know what? I'm just gonna try. Just-
You know what? I'm crying already. It's fine.
Is this how I draw?
Is this
I don't know
how you're supposed to draw? Is this
We know how to draw.
art?
What?
I don't know how to draw this.
Hamlet.
I love how we have gotten we are actually stumping each other this time.
We make each other complicated. That's
Right.
where's my pencil? There we go.
Where's my pen?
Where's my pencil?
What is that melody? This looks awful, and I love it.
You know what this melody is?
Mm.
It's crazy.
Crazy.
No,
I-
no.
I've already done that once this stream. We're not doing it anymore.
It was me.
No.
I did it.
It was
I was
because
crazy.
Eli.
You
Eli
sent me
sent
so
it to
many
my
TikToks of
TTS.
it.
Eli sent it to my fucking TTS.
Oh.
Yes,
I did too the other day.
I have no
Yeah, you
regrets.
did.
I have
You know
no
what?
regrets of doing
That works.
I am not even trying with this. I hate this.
I should try, but I might not just because I want myself to
That does not look like that. I add a single line and it goes from looking like a butt to a penis. I love
wow. That was
it.
quick.
I guess that's done. I don't know.
I don't know either. This one's esoteric.
Okay. I put too much effort into this one just to be funny.
I know only one person here who would get what I drew. Vaguely, possibly get what I
Vaguely,
drew.
possibly. You guys may get mine. Question mark?
I don't think anyone will get mine. Nobody.
You got less than 1 second.
There we go.
Oh. Oh my. I hate how I think I almost recognized this one. Oh god.
There we go. Yeah, that's good enough. All these poor creatures. Ah.
Yo!
No! Why? Why?
What?
Is this?
How am I supposed to do this? Oh, I'm just gonna draw myself for this one, honest.
That's how it goes. I think I can. This is actually one that I can do with my shitty drawing skills, using a single line thickness.
Y'all are changing line thickness? I'm doing the same
Y'all are
thing.
changing line thickness?
We have line
I am.
thickness?
Yeah.
I know,
Opacity
no.
is that bottom one, and then there's thin to like extra thick.
I know, I'm just being special.
I don't. I feel like this is a fandom I was not part of, so.
No, you gave that one away.
It's not like we're getting any more turns, are we?
We are. I did all +1.
Okay, well, maybe we all did other fandom things. You don't know me.
Yeah, you don't know that. We could have all.
You don't know that?
Yeah, you don't know that.
Yeah, homie.
Yeah, homie.
Yeah.
Okay.
This creature looks very weird. Oh god, what have I done to this thing?
You guys get subjected to my somewhat questionable handwriting. It's fine.
I mean, I don't think we're all. I think pretty sure we're all sight illiterate. I know I am. Ah,
I don't know how I managed to do that and have it somewhat legible. That is actually impressive.
I believe in you.
I don't believe in myself, Eli. Stop doing that.
Oh, okay. I'll stop. I don't believe in you. Actually.
I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm done.
Oh, I forgot. I need to do like the YouTuber red circle outline.
Oh my god.
Like the red circle going around it and an arrow pointing to
and then the guy in the corner pointing out it, looking all surprised.
the guy in the corner, just the Wojak in the corner, just doing the Wojak face.
Oh. Hola. Hello, Kitty. You're staring at me menacingly.
I need to close my view of your chat, Moth. I was like, oh, maybe there's someone talking in there. They're spoiling what you're drawing.
They did spoil what I drew.
I have made a lapse in judgment, and that is a-okay.
What is a judgment? Judgment.
What is a judgment?
Yes.
Judgment.
Yes.
It's like a...
Oh no! I didn't finish mine again.
No. This character has a name, and I remember it.
I forgot. Oh, never mind. I know how to spell this word.
That's so cute.
Wait. I spelled the word wrong!
Oh my god, I can just... What do you mean purple? Ugh. I can do this. I do this daily. Hold on. I got this. Let me bust down.
Let me bust it down.
Let me bust it down. There we
Let
go.
me bust it down.
Let me get busted it down.
Non-sexual
Animal style?
Non-sexual style. Will I butcher this? Yes. Was I drawing this thing literally before stream? During stream? Absolutely. This is... I can do this. I believe in myself.
I don't believe in myself. It's fine.
This still doesn't look half bad for the 30 seconds it took me to draw this.
Why does your nose look like that? Yeah, it's not gonna get any better.
Who knows?
Who knows?
Nobody knows.
No one
I
has to
feel
know
like my
how it's...
art is just getting progressively worse.
Mine has not been better.
Mine is there.
I am going to fight you, Shun. I will fight you. But charge your phone first.
Charge
your
your
phone.
phone.
They said best to
Carg.
leave my phone dead. Have fun on your date.
Carg your phone.
After this round, I have to get up and release my son. He just knocked over something
Oh
with a
no.
lot of shit in it.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh
No!
Hold
Not
on.
the timer! Stop it, timer! Wow.
Hey, stop that. Sorry, that's me talking to my cat, not y'all.
That is
Hey.
a-okay.
Hey,
I showed
Ruh-roh.
a quick outline.
Just boop them on the butt. They'll be
Oh.
fine.
Hold on.
I'm
Hey.
poop them?
Boop them.
Poop.
Oh.
I would say poop 'em, what?
I heard poop.
I heard poop. Why do I poop?
All right.
okay, I'm back. Oh.
You tried, Eli. You tried.
I tried.
Oh, what the heck?
Oh, Beasley, that's amazing.
Adorable.
That's adorable.
It's so cute.
I'm saving that
Jack.
one. That one's
Do
actually
it.
adorable.
I love that.
No, let me go back. Wait. Let me go back.
That's
Hold on.
fucking adorable.
I love that for you.
I did it. I'm back. I'm no longer kicked out.
Oh no.
Eli lives. Eli lives.
I live once again.
Woo.
Woo. Yo, nice. Beasley did an amazing
For a
job.
second-
Love it. Love
for a
it.
second, I thought it was a dog.
Cat Nord it. Catnado.
Yum yum.
Ah,
I can see what you mean there, Moth. Just they progressively give less and less of a shit.
And then there's me, still giving a crap.
Oh, I could have sworn that was a Moth one.
I see what you said. It looks like a certain part.
Yo, let's go.
It's getting
animation.
down.
I got my own suggestion back.
Yo!
Yes.
Yo, Kiwi, that actually was
I
well
gotta
drawn.
see that.
That was well
Screenshot that
drawn.
image.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's busting down.
It's like I hope
He is busting it down. Oh my
Listen,
god.
Mothman is caked up.
He absolutely is.
Tuesday afternoon, well, night, afternoon. Oh,
Where is this being saved? Ah, it's saved as a GIF, that's how.
I'm waiting for it to save as a gift for me. It's just in a little circle. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's saved.
How is this
Thank
going
you.
to show up on my thing? Okay, yeah, I can go through and...
I like
Okay.
how quirked up white boy turned into twerking.
I mean, it works.
I mean, it does.
If it works, don't worry about it.
It works very well.
So you control your SL.
Oh. Me?
Question mark? Do the
That works. That is amazing, Kiwi.
So I may have drawn Rarity from My Little
And then
Pony on
Eli
accident.
just going into it.
So I don't know how to draw ponies.
You actually
Um,
did amazingly well.
What I drew was my D&D character as a
But-
pony.
But
Is
as a
that
pony.
Ella?
It is Elos.
Hello, pony.
Yo,
I'm constantly drawing ponies, so I
shape shifting.
shift changelings. Yes.
Oh, I
Oh.
didn't get this one, I think. I'm literally so close to the end. I am saving that. Aw. Oh, I know what this became.
I can see where you can see that. I
That's
can see
fair,
where you think
Beasley.
it's happy.
Like, you can see it. You can see that it's happy, right?
I can now see it. Yeah, I can now see that. it's
Like,
happy.
if you've even read Fairy Tale, you can see that.
I see my error in my ways.
I see
do
the error in my
happy.
ways. Why did I choose
I
blue?
realized too late. I wanted to write to. I'm literally so close to the edge, and then I'm like the end. I was like, oh wait, that's worse. I'm keeping it.
That's
I
that's
almost-
worse and kind of better.
I almost thought it was a what's it called? I was like, oh, is this the "This is fine" dog?
Oh no.
No, originally it was supposed to be my Sona just crying as a dog, but I guess
Ah.
happy works.
Gotcha. Yeah,
A blue
it,
dog.
I mean, it does work as happy. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
It does work.
I'm just gonna go right into the next one. We're gonna make more cursed things. It's gonna be great.
It's
Yeah.
very fun to make cursed
Making-
things.
It's very fun to make cursed things.
It's like
And
playing.
my first thing.
Oh,
That works. That's an alright sentence.
okay.
Why is there so much fucking Mothman? I love it.
Okay, I gotta pull up a reference.
Same, bro.
My cat is.
Okay,
Yes,
it is.
Yes,
Okay.
love. Hi. You have gone the other direction. Hello.
I'm just gonna draw this very, very non-detailed because I don't know how to draw this
We're
thing.
barely doing it detailed. It's fine.
I mean, I was.
You were. We weren't.
Is it a slight problem? Possibly, but it's okay.
Let's make that a little bit longer. See, there we go. Hey, yo. This is why I don't really draw.
And the other three of us just do it.
The other three of you just draw significantly more than me.
I mean, I go to work and then I draw during work when there's no one in the register.
Yeah.
Oh, I
So
used
I
to do
just-
that back when I worked at the clown store.
I just get bored. My manager doesn't care as long as I do my job at the end of the day. So like,
Right.
I just my lunch is really just an icy from Target.
That's interesting.
Yes, I have interesting habits,
Yes, you do.
like eating dice.
You
It's
tend
part
to
of
eat
a
a lot of
nutritious
dice, apparently.
breakfast.
Exactly, it is my nutritious. Oh, I love this little thing I'm drawing right now.
It's so cursed.
This is just someone getting fan art out of me without paying me.
Right? It's pay me.
I say this as if I ever let anyone pay me for art.
Eli literally resisted me paying him
Yeah, you
for.
still paid me though. You.
I still
butt.
paid you. You resisted me paying you for my avatar and asking for expressions.
Yes, that's. Yes. and I wonder why I struggle getting commissions.
Imagine doing commissions.
Imagine.
It could not be me.
Could not be me.
Also can't be me. I do my own art, man.
I have a hard time doing art for myself. Why would I do it for other people?
I
For
get,
money?
I get nervous when talking to other artists.
You got same. That's why I was so quiet for a little while.
You. We're
there's-
getting intensely focused. It's fine.
I'm literally like the most unintimidating person I know, and yet so many people have mentioned they're intimidated by me, and I'm like,
I'm literally a giant. Like I'm a silent giant, which makes it hilarious.
I'm a baked potato.
I am in. No, I'm the potato here. That's my title. Oh my God.
I officially have like blue hair and pronouns. Like, I'm trying to make myself a
Hair.
Oh. Oh. Oops. Ugh.
No, I
Sorry.
still technically still have blue hair.
I almost, for the icon for the stream, I almost added like what my actual hair color is right now, and then I'm
Yeah.
like, the way I am rendering this right now, it's fuck ugly, so I just left it with the vanilla design.
Okay, I hate.
Do I
rendering
leave
hair.
this as is, or do I write words?
Right words.
You write words just to be funny.
Words to
You know,
be
I should
fun.
add some. Let me add some pizzazz to this actually.
No, I'm continue adding pizzazz to mine actually.
I just realized so I'm using my old tablet because my new one doesn't really work too well with streaming, but this one's broken.
What?
All right.
All right, well I'm done.
my
Yeah.
writing is interesting.
I'm
I'm
completed.
sorry for whoever gets this image.
I'm sorry for whoever gets mine.
Whoever gets
See,
mine
this,
should be happy.
this image is actually the one that I've put the most effort into, and it'll show.
Mine has effort in it.
Oh my! That's what was going on. The cord for my plug it into my tablet doesn't work too well. It's like
Uh-oh.
way too big.
Uh-oh. See, I have one of the old Into straw Wacom tablets.
I do
And
too.
It's the one that you had to buy an extra thing for.
What? I can't spell. But that's what the word is gonna be. Me not knowing words.
There we go.
What? Huh?
What the fuck is this last word? What is this word?
Did anyone ever mention how illiterate I am? Because I will mention it for everyone.
What is this word?
You're what?
Illiterate. I can't spell. I can't read. I'm concerned how I passed high school.
You're fine.
This is going to be the worst fucking, like...
I really want to draw something very specific for this, and I gotta figure out how to draw it.
This is terrifying and I love it.
Funny little guy in a funny little world.
Alright, now to not make this look like shit. Literally.
I believe in you.
Give me hope.
I shall not give you hope, actually. I take my hope
Give
back.
me despair then.
I feel like we already have enough of that.
Yeah, I already have enough.
Yeah, we don't need you having more, man.
Yeah. I don't think the antidepressants can fight that much.
I gave up on taking my antidepressant. Should have I? No, but it's okay. I'll one day get back on it.
Yeah, this is
What does think what does he look like?
No, we're not doing that in gray.
This art?
I
Yeah.
can't tell if what we're doing is art, but it makes me question things, and that's art.
Life-
that is
is
quite literally the
questioning.
definition of art. I love how mine are kind of abstract.
Not.
Oh, my bad. I can't.
My whole
I can't
screen
forget
froze.
this man's absolutely monstrous tongue.
Monstrous tongue, huh?
It looks fucking awful. I love it. I love this. There we go.
I don't know why. Not a spoiler for anything I've drawn, because it's happened to at least 3 pictures I've done so far.
Uh-huh.
Why am I drawing so much ass? I don't
That's
do
just
this
how
for
it is.
fun.
I think this lobby has a preference key.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've not drawn titties once, and I'm a titties man.
Hey, I've drawn titties.
I haven't.
They weren't great ones,
Fair.
but
But cake? I've been drawing a lot of cake.
there's been a lot of cake.
I've been
Like,
drawing a lot of cats.
Yeah, cats are amazing, man. Come on.
I'm sorry for anyone who might be a minor. So you've been drawing a lot of pussy?
Yo.
Language.
Talk for hours. Oh.
Oh my god, this is
Moth, why do I get the feeling you got mine? Is it a shitty stick man?
No, it's worse.
Get rid of this reference real quick. Whee! I fucked up. 211 they stand.
And sent to the man running the stand. Hey!
Hey! You like grapes?
God damn it. God damn it. This fucking prompt. Oh my god.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Oh, how am I going to draw him? This is the last round. How?
Oh.
Alright, I'm pulling up a fucking reference.
I love how, like, everyone had a draw reference today. I mean, it's me.
I mean, I did.
I know who I'm drawing. Ooh.
I love how the first image I have is just the buff version of him. That's amazing.
I'm concerned. I feel like I should be concerned.
You should be.
Oh, yay. Ah! That's where I can draw. Wait. Pencil, please. Function like a pencil. I got 90 another reference. I can't spell. Oh, yes, I
That
can.
almost
Right.
perfectly fit. That's actually insane. Oh, this
I
is going
use
to
this
look
one.
awful, and I'm here for it.
Okay.
Nope, we're freehanding that. His mouth does not look like that. His mouth very much does not look like that.
I just cannot draw today.
I'm drawing a dapper little guy.
I am drawing a stick figure.
I'm drawing
I
a stick
mean,
figure for this
most of
one.
mine have been stick figures.
There we go.
Let me just do whoa. Tablet broke for a second.
Yeah.
I'm dead. Just because of how I feel this is like beautiful, so I can't touch it anymore.
Oh no, did I mess up? No, I did. Okay.
I hate that I vaguely know how to like give that shape. God, this is going to be one fucked up dog.
Yeah,
It's
fuck the
bad for
dog.
this dog. For that dog, honestly.
Dog doing
What the dog?
war
do?
crimes.
Oh god,
Oh.
this is going to show you just how badly my drawing skills are.
I love our bad art skills. It is great.
We doing fantastic.
I'm having a great time.
Excellent, fantastic.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Alright, so we look at the reference. Oopsie.
And then we do.
That
Yes,
reminds me,
remember.
I've been drawing people's VTubers as the autism creature.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Didn't you do that as like one of your streams like a while back?
I don't think I did. I don't think I actually streamed it. I did the Among Us.
Oh yeah, you did do the Among Us one.
I've only drawn two people's OCs as autism creature. It's just I have a template now
You just have a template now.
that I drew, so it's mine.
Yeah.
I feel like the one I just drew was someone the suggestion I put in originally put through a meat muck grinder.
I'm
Oh,
pretty sure
that's exactly what all of these are.
yeah.
There's no doubt about it.
I can't wait.
Yeah, it's going to be great. Fuck it. You know what? This is what you guys are gonna get.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the same time you said yeah, my cat went meow.
Aw.
Cheesecake, my love.
What are you doing, Cheese?
Cry.
Jeez.
Oh, Mop, I don't think I've told you, but guess what show I've been watching?
What?
Gravity Falls.
Yo!
Good choice.
I know I tried watching it with you like years and years and years ago, but I started watching it a few months back. The first season was slow, so I got distracted and decided to watch the entirety of Gargoyles.
Also a good
But then,
show.
the third season, technically it's not canon, and I don't want to see what they did to my favorite terrible
Child.
gargoyle characters. So I was like, hey, why don't we continue Gravity Falls? So we're almost at the end of season 1. So
I don't remember ever making you or trying to watch Gravity Falls with you.
this was like when you lived a few houses ago. This was like, I think when we were probably still in school.
That works.
Gotcha.
We can live with that. It's going to be a horrendous final picture, but you guys will be perfectly fine with it.
Actually, no. I think Gravity Falls came out after I graduated. You were going to school at the time, though.
Yes.
It was like one of the times we like hung out and did cosplay together.
Ah,
The
gotcha.
few times we did it to show how ancient of a time that was.
Old.
Okay,
I feel like everybody would appreciate mine.
you guys ready?
Yes.
Yes.
Ape shit.
Oh.
Why don't the trees have Wi-Fi?
I read that wrong.
Oh no! It's first up. Oh god, no!
No. Oh my god.
Yes.
The evolution.
I gotta save that.
my fucking horse.
Horn. Again, the My Little Pony strikes again.
It
Yes.
does.
I blame myself because I have.
Oh,
Come on.
yo! It carried through.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I love that.
Mothman.
No.
Oh no!
No, bitches.
Bees, how do you keep drawing like actually good art to our shit posts? Why do you keep doing this?
Like we had it for a good half, and then
We had it for a good half of this.
And then it went
Look.
to shits.
Mothman was trying to become your stepfather.
Oh. Eli.
Oh, I know this is.
What?
I can't spell words.
That is terrifying.
Oh yeah, I knew it. It went through the meat grinder.
Yeah, so it looks like we're getting our original back at the end.
Yeah.
But I think it's funny.
Oh yeah.
Fairy tale.
Yo! This one. Oh!
I'm screenshotting.
I know what this becomes.
Oh no. Oh, I know what happened. Oh. I know what happened. Oh god.
In the stars.
So I kind of forgot the star part, but
Yo!
Oh my god!
He
I love-
murdered Death! No!
Fun fact.
that's not
Fun
that's
fact-
donkey.
Oh, that's Donkey.
No!
That makes it even better.
I cosplayed Puss in Boots at the most recent con I went to.
Nice.
Yes. Yes.
It was really cool.
Very
Yes.
nice.
And there was someone cosplaying Death.
Nice.
I
Oh.
like this one.
Oh.
Jellyfish cop calls you over also A.
Hey, Among Us cheeks.
Jellyfish cop
That fucking works. I'm sorry, but Kiwi, your drawing for that was awesome.
Again, the cake.
The cake.
I knew that's what you were talking about the moment I got it. I was like, oh my god, what is that?
I drew cake.
Oh.
What to tell you?
Mm. I love how I can spell. Whoa.
Oh god.
Yeah, that works.
I'm just keeping a theme going.
I am too.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Oh, how am I gonna do this?
Why?
This is gonna throw some people off, definitely.
Puss in Boots. Let's go. Let's see.
Huh, no one did that collab. Interesting.
This is this is awful, and I love it. Come here. Literally talking to myself to inanimate parts of the interface. Saying
Okay, we
come
all do
here to a fucking pencil.
Yeah.
We all do it. It's okay. We do it daily. Do it at work. I don't know why, but I just do it.
Yeah.
A little creature of me.
The little autism creature.
Yes.
Yippee! Yippee!
I'm actually taking my time on this because I really want to draw this.
Yeah, me too.
I am devolving mine to something different, and I love it.
This one I had to pull up 2 references for.
Oh wow. We're getting fancy now, Haylo.
We're getting some crossovers.
I love crossovers. Those are my favorite.
I'll be very sad if this doesn't work.
Let's see. This should carry over the best I can.
I don't think this really matches the prompt, but it does in my brain, so...
I feel like mine is amazing. Mine is good enough.
For everyone who just saw that on stream, yes, I had to look that up. I cannot be bothered to remember.
Okay, I think I'm good. Now someone's messaging me on Discord.
What's the final color? Purple.
Watch, I'm gonna watch back my stream and be like, oh. This ain't
Oh,
working
so
at all.
that's what that was supposed to be. We do this next. And then this one next.
Yeah, I'm taking my time with this one because I'm having fun.
Yeah,
Oh,
me
yeah.
too.
Ah,
Ah,
there we go.
spooky.
There we
Scary
go.
skeletons.
Scary skeletons. I love my job already has Halloween stuff out.
That's
Good.
funny.
I want Halloween stuff.
I'm gonna go buy Halloween stickers tomorrow from said job.
That should come across, right?
Whoever made this suggestion I draw, though, I love it. Thank you.
There we go. That'll come across. I hope.
What?
Sure is an image.
It sure is an image. Also, I love how I can now vaguely tell who's drawing what.
Right?
Especially because Halo's colors are stuck in like 50% opacity. Or
Yes.
Not Halo, Kiwi. Yes! Oh my god, this is going to suck ass. And I love it.
Gave me the easiest thing ever.
Is it because it's something you've already drawn?
Possibly.
Possibly.
I need to see if I can do a simplified version of what I want to do.
But now
We're
that
gonna
I
just
know
go for it.
you were talking about me drawing in full opacity, now I'm like, now I gotta change it all.
Now I have to change it every single stroke.
Yes. I wish I could like zoom in.
Right.
Yeah.
Let's see. That'll work. Give that a little bit of shape. Shapes and colors.
What are they even?
I'm telling you, that will never distract shapes and colors. Let's see. This will vaguely work.
Gotta draw that.
Why does this kind of vaguely look like the cupcake from FNAF?
Okay. Mine was good. It's Gucci. Ew. Oh, I look over, my cat's cleaning his butt.
Oh, to be a butt cleaner.
Legs out.
And
Pardon
we'll
me.
make it different colors.
Not pardoned.
You're
Wow.
not pardoned. Go to jail.
I'm sorry for yawning. Excuse the fuck out of me.
Yeah, no, you're fine. That kind of works. I don't know why he's holding the whole thing, but he is.
Same. About a completely different drawing that I did.
Right?
I was muted this whole time. I've been having.
Oh my god, Eli.
Eli, no!
Eli, no!
Rip. Ripperoni.
I think for the past 10 minutes, I've been talking to myself. What's this thing called again?
I like this drawing.
I like this drawing as well, and I love the answer to it.
Oh my god.
I need references. God dang you. I could literally just also. I don't need a reference because I have a cup of it. Why am I like this?
You know what? No, I'm gonna fully embrace the fact that I am the most obvious of who's drawing what.
What was it? Oh yeah. Creatures.
You know what? I made one mistake. It's living with me.
Yeah. Live without mistakes. That's a horrible like.
No. Whoever's prompt this is, you're going. It's my prompt. You're going to see what I'm ending this with. I'm just realizing we all just got what's supposed to be our prompt back.
Yeah.
No, I can't put my cursor in the right spot. Come on. That is close enough.
I can't believe I have to draw this.
Love, I have a cup of what I'm drawing. This is amazing. Got me on reference. Oh,
Oops.
like an old
Oops.
man.
Let's see. We do one out this way. Do one out this way. And if you're not paying attention, you will know what this looks like. Just the thought of somebody randomly stumbling upon my stream and seeing me draw this.
I feel like if someone saw mine, they would get the very wrong idea about me.
Right?
And then I would have to apologize.
Oh, there would be no apologies from me. You knew what you were you knew what you were seeing when
There will
you
be apologies
saw
from me.
When
Coward.
you see what I have drawn.
I am a coward.
Yeah. That's fair. No.
Works.
It just works. That's a Chalk Eater song about all of the Bethesda games.
Since we're done, I read streetlight and I thought stoplight, so I just drew a stoplight.
Colors. What
Shapes and colors.
Oh my god, there was a mosquito.
No.
Hate mosquitoes.
Oh god,
Disgusting.
no. Oh god, why?
Oh god, I'm fucked.
Oh.
So we're gonna see mine first
Oh.
from the trend that's been going on.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no, I didn't finish mine.
Oh my god.
Well, you gotta be aware of that timer.
Forget that timer. I hate this timer.
Mothman eating a delicious sandwich.
Oh.
How did this get?
see.
Oh! Oh!
Oh, okay.
I love
Mothman
that,
in literal tears
Beasley.
over a delicious hamburger.
Eli! You're the
Mothman
reason
got
why.
down to that one.
God, I guess I was headed. Oh, geez. In my defense,
That honky tonk.
exactly the honky donk. That's respect.
If you look at how I drew mine in the beginning,
B, you started this. That is not that face. I don't know you, B. I feel like I'm getting to know you.
I am loving this.
Also, I do like Axe's
Puss in
character
Boots, but
next
more
door
gay.
is funny. It's funny.
Aw.
Puss in Boots telling you that you're gay, you lil homo.
Oh no. Oh.
Beasley literally just
Homophobic
took
Puss
it.
in Boots.
I'm sorry.
Haylo, we ended up drawing the opposite images.
Haylo, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Oh my god.
An innocent cake. Unless
Oh, Portal?
Oh,
It's
Portal.
Siren
Portal.
Head's birthday.
I never watched it.
Beasley. This is where it
Oh, I
slightly
can-
went
I
off the
can-
rails.
I can see it.
That's
Happy
what that
birthday
was.
date to
Okay.
a street light.
That works.
I love this.
I love the evolution though. It goes from portal turret to siren head to anthropomorphic streetlight.
It's adorable.
I
Cult of
love
the Lamb is among us.
Oh,
Oh, I
Kiwi,
love that.
I immediately knew that
Cult
it
of
was
the Lamb
you.
Among Us.
I recently finished playing Cult of the Lamb. So
Yeah.
Oh, Ash, it's so
Cult
cute.
of the Lamb Among Us.
That
greater
is
than
adorable, Haylo.
You know,
I'm sorry.
Among Us is like my go-to drawing thing.
Yeah,
I'm glad we all
you actually
played.
did that really well. Okay, what was Beasley's prompt?
Let's see.
What?
Cat deciding between waffles or pancakes.
Did I get this one? I don't know if I got this one.
Oh, this is
Cat
one where I
Chief.
No.
This is the I did get this one.
misspelled it.
Oh, it's-
I so
Master
misspelled
Chief
this.
Cat off to war.
I'm sorry, I so misspelled it.
Rest in peace, Haylo Kitty.
I read Chief and I was like,
Did they mean chef?
no, my first thought was like Master Chief
I mean, that works.
because I didn't want to do like the other idea you would see Chief
Yeah.
for because I didn't want to like do something racially charged, get canceled.
My brain went like, that's how you spell it.
That's how you spell it.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm so sorry for this.
Mine is actually just kind of eh.
I am so sorry.
I think Axe, you might know what this mine was, but I'm not gonna say anything more than that. Just because-
Oh, I feel like I remember this one.
Oh, yeah!
Yeah, boy.
Hell yeah! Oh, that's
Can I get a hell yeah?
hell yeah!
Hell
I should probably call my
That is a
dad later.
completely different image from the one I clicked on. What? Excuse me? There we go. That's the right one.
Is it?
Is it the right one?
It is the
Sure
right
about
one.
this?
I'm very sure about this. We
Are
do.
you positive?
I'm positive.
Actually, hold on. What is that?
I'm
logo?
positive for COVID.
No.
I actually
Careful.
did test positive
There-
like a while ago.
There is a new variant out.
Haylo, why did you agree with me? Stop it.
There is though.
Take it back.
I have never not once got COVID. I am one of
Good.
the few. I don't like my mom. She got COVID.
I got COVID twice, but neither times did I test positive.
Gotta love that.
That's our favorite thing.
So, are we putting our most effort into the first and last images?
I'm not really
we
putting
are.
too much effort
I
into
feel like we
this.
have been. It's kind of just been
I
like an
put effort.
unwritten rule so far.
I put effort in everything. That's math.
Yeah, you do, Eli. You really do.
I don't like math. Math sucks.
Yeah.
I'm putting a lot of effort into this because I need to convey whatever the fuck this is.
I love how I actually pulled up a reference for this image, and I'm like actually.
I'm refusing to look
mostly
up a
following it.
reference.
I'm not. I would never have been in a million years been able to draw this.
I'm refusing to look up a reference for one reason, and it's because
Pride.
runs away. Throws a smoke bomb.
Pipe bomb.
I like bombs.
So cool.
No, don't say that on stream.
I don't like. I like cherries. I like.
You're on thin ice, motherfucker.
That is as good as I'm gonna get.
Taco Bell.
Sure.
Where? How am I supposed to do this? We do here to there.
Oh, I
And
just
then-
realized I didn't draw leg. Let me fix that.
Well, you've got time.
Time.
Hold on. I need to keep up with the jokes. Hold on.
Yeah, the jokes are real tonight.
They really are.
They really are. It's actually been really fun going with the jokes.
Yeah, I think that conveys whatever the fuck this is.
Shit.
I still apologize to anyone who is in my stream with how, like, super
Awful it is.
lagged it is.
I don't apologize.
Time to rush.
I'm sorry, it started rushing you as soon as I said I was done.
It's okay.
I'm just noticing that OBS shows it's fine, but when I glance at my stream, it's like way behind.
Well, that's how it usually goes if you're not doing low latency.
I know. But I mean, like, it's not showing everything.
Wow. Okay.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I think I actually did really well on my drawing this time. It helped that the reference was extra fucking simple.
I didn't finish.
Hello, cheesecake.
Okay, I don't know what to do.
Yes? Why are you crying? That is not what I wanted to draw. I got distracted by my cat.
I know what I'm gonna draw.
I know no bounds.
No bounds. What?
I'm gonna post all the ones I saved onto Twitter later.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm probably gonna take all the ones I saved and just post the GIFs into my Discord.
I don't think I saved any of them. I just took screenshots.
You're good. Oh, how to draw this really?
You know what? he's getting. This is going into that. Because why not? I love my sentences, guys.
English hard.
English bad? Me bad at English.
Words?
Words? What words?
Worm?
Okay.
Other words I don't know? What?
Oh, worm.
Worm?
Worms?
Worm?
I'm going to scare you with my worm impression.
Oh.
Worm.
Oh,
Oh god, fuck.
That is like one of my favorite TikToks.
Ow!
I've never seen it, and if you send it to me, I've erased it from my memory.
I'm going to send it to you in just a moment.
Okay.
Because I'm done drawing,
worm.
because I don't know what to draw, so I gotta find it.
I love how mine is, I think, the second lowest effort drawing that I have made since the start of the game.
This one has no effort at all.
Yeah, this one, the quality declined.
The quality declined, but the jokes got funnier.
Yes.
I like mine. Mine is haha funny.
I mean, all my jokes are funny, however, sometimes they do not always land.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fine.
You gonna cry again?
What the?
What the fuck is this?
Okay.
I think that's what this is supposed to be.
My screen is being weird. Help. Oh, it kicked me out again. No. Get me out. Please.
That is like way far away from this is what I think it is.
I can
It's supposed to be yours at this point.
Okay, that is way far away from what I put.
This one is also way far away from what I put.
It is extremely far from what I had picked.
I don't know how to draw this. I'm just gonna... Maybe? No, cheesecake, not now.
Let's see.
I'm gonna put a lot of effort in this.
I'm very much not.
Just because I think it would be kind of funny.
Let's see. Well, one obviously has to be red. And the other one's gonna be blue.
Not now, cheese. I am drawing.
I am creating a masterpiece, cheesecake. Leave me alone.
Pretty much.
Bobo, please. Please.
So
Oh,
you
no.
all gotta give me enough time to finish this.
That's the plan. Can you also hear me? There we go.
Yep.
Okay. My microphone, my headphones disconnected for a moment. I was like, oh god,
It
please.
is A-okay. I'll change mine to edit so that way we're not
There we go.
taking forever.
I think.
One of you has to hold back because Haylo wants to put a lot of effort into this one.
Yes. Yes, I
Oh.
do. I
Yeah,
want
I'll
to
go back to edit.
I just want to finish at least part of it.
Oh,
'Cause-
let me add a little fun hat to this art. Hold on.
Just because I think this will be really funny if I do it this way.
Yep, this is perfect. This is more like from when I was in high school, however, this will work.
Mine is exactly as low effort as it should be.
Mine's on
Good.
fire.
Oh, I have an idea. Let me add some lyrics to the back here.
Oh, well, I did the exact same thing with mine. I just put words in the background.
I want to put a lot of effort in this, so.
Yeah, I think this is going to be my final round for tonight.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
It is getting pretty late, so.
It's getting pretty late. I've been streaming for 4 hours now.
Ew.
I'm bored.
Yeah.
Nasty.
And I got work tomorrow.
Sam.
Yeah.
I have tomorrow off.
Oh.
Lucky you. I have Thursday off, but that's because I'm turning 21. Or 22.
Oh my god, you're
Oh my
getting
god!
old.
Happy birthday!
Dang,
Yeah.
You're old. You're no old man.
No.
I've been an old man,
no.
Eli. It's
Child.
No,
fine.
please. No, don't say that.
Child.
I'm gonna go.
Eli, you want to break them?
a
Tell
paper
them how
bag.
old you are.
Okay, never mind then.
Children in the chat.
Haylo, I want you to know, the Discord group that I'm a part of, where me and Eli met,
Yeah.
is from my high school.
Ah.
It was made by a bunch of people who hadn't graduated after I had graduated.
Ah.
Look, in my defense, I'm technically an adult. I have to pay taxes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm almost done.
I found gray hairs the week of leading up to
I'm
my birthday, and I don't care about sharing my age. I just
Yeah.
turned 29 this year.
Oh, does that make me the youngest? It makes me the youngest.
Yes, Eli, that makes you the youngest in the call at the moment.
Just a baby.
In my defense, I am kind of old man because I also have gray hairs, and I had it since like freshman year of high school.
I mean, it mostly comes down to genetics for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, my mom has.
I mean,
that.
I'm genetically disposed to just becoming a bald person, so
Yes, you
I'm
are.
I'm not looking forward to that.
Ooh.
You know what?
I
I know I'm
do-
gonna draw you next, man. I know I'm doing next.
No,
No, we're done.
Eli, you take my PNG tuber model, you just remove all the hair except for the black, and the black gills.
Wig removed.
Yes.
Wig removed.
Nah.
I'm the one who draws your tuber. I have that power.
You have that power.
Do it.
All
right,
right,
let's
here we
see
go.
what happened. Let's see where this all
Broken
went wrong.
drawing tablet not working.
Oh. Oh.
That's why I drew a line across it.
Why must the Omegas fight? Frown. Among Us to work off.
That's what I meant by it's as low effort as it needs to be.
I don't know if my thing saved everything because every time I hit GIF, you go to the next one and it's like, did it save? I don't know.
Did it save?
Hope so.
You got it?
It's doing the little circly thing. Okay,
It's
now it's
doing the
good.
circle. Alright. If not, I've
Puss
got
in
most of
Boots
them.
and Mothman making out.
Oh my god.
Huh. Okay.
Yo!
Hell yeah!
I know
Puss
what
in
this
Boots
became.
kisses Mo.
Kisses Mo.
Oh my god.
Garfield flirts with Mo from Simpsons.
This is why I needed the time.
Thank you. Garfield.
I love. How does Garfield keep creeping back in?
Am I just with one thing horribly
I
wrong
hope
with
someone
it?
saved that.
I saved it. I got it. The Riz Among Us.
Waiter Among Us trying to riz you up.
They're hot.
Among Us rizzing you up.
Yo, it carried through. Yes, Kiwi. Yes. Oh my god, that is amazing.
Love this.
It's like that.
Oh.
It's like when you like put your hand on your chin, you're like,
Yeah.
but in the bottom, let's see.
Originally, when I saw that, I was like, there. It was either that or the Among Us twerk off. I just wanted to draw it with the meme of the guy walking down the street in all purple.
Yeah.
But then
The thug shaker meme.
when Ash wanted more time, I added the
Gets
fedora.
fridge butt cult leader.
But cold
I think
leader.
this is where I got confused.
Oh
Holy
no.
fire fridge.
Oh no.
I didn't see the holy part.
oh, it
I just saw
devolved.
fire
My
fridge.
Twitter is on fire.
Yes. Yes. Okay, that final image is getting posted to Twitter, just as the status for the end of stream.
I was debating, do I do old Twitter or the new
Do you
one?
do you do the original Twitter logo or do you do the X logo?
See how Twitter is currently going downhill.
Skater
like,
duck
why not
doing
do
Yeah.
their
the new
cool
one?
walk.
Oh, I got this right away from Bees.
Yuck.
Look, I drew that so
Little
well.
dancing duck with a hat.
I'm sorry for what you're about
You
to
didn't know
say.
what it was? Oh,
No.
Aw,
okay.
Duck Riz.
Duck Riz. Yes,
This is that
Beasley.
that one
Yes,
is
Beasley, we love you.
we love you. Oh my God.
amazing. I love
Yes.
this. This is beautiful.
Beasley, that's amazing.
Oh my god.
That is as uncomfortably close as I would want it to be.
And it was
Oh my God.
I want it to be my profile picture.
I love it.
I can't remember if I saved it or not, so I'm double saving it.
I
Oh my God. Oh, that was that was awesome. I love that.
Adorable.
It's so good.
Duck Riz.
Duck Riz.
Grizz.
So,
it
the
almost sounds
common
like
themes.
Dat Riz.
That Riz. The common themes tonight have been Mothman, Puss in Boots, ass,
Ass specifically on Among Us.
and on Mothman.
And
other
on
ones
Mothman,
that
let's be
didn't have
fair.
ass.
Mothman with ass is a definite category now.
It's
Riz. The concept
Mordecai
of
for
Riz.
a little bit.
We had one thing of Mordecai.
And some MLP.
Aw, thanks, Beasley. Thanks for the follow.
Speaking of Mordecai, I was on
Wait a
Facebook.
second, does that bring me up to the 90 that I wanted?
I think
Yeah.
it does. Yeah.
I just
on a second.
realized I had deleted both my stuff to alert me when people are following me. That's okay. I was like, huh, where's my little bar at the bottom that says follows?
Yeah, you might want that.
Yeah, I'll add it later.
You're good, Beasley. Thank you. Let's see. Oh no, I'm still at 89. Womp womp.
No, it says 90 out of 90 for me.
I can
No,
do.
my actual follower count. But they got me
Oh.
to 90 on the follower.
Hold on.
But I say, make all.
Come.
There we go.
There we go. Let me just refresh everything and change the goal to what it actually was supposed to be. Where is it? I think it's widget data.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Thank you for the raid.
Oh my god! Who raided you?
Raided?
Oh my god! I know I'm like really severely lagging, really behind, so you might not see this.
You may have a better viewing experience on my stream, but that's fine.
They're not gonna get to that point. Someone has to type.
I got undertyped to them. I'm severely lagging. Thank you for the raid.
I think I missed the raid notification.
I didn't have my raid thing going. I usually have like a little fireball being chased by a butterfly.
Oh yeah, your stream is hard behind.
Yeah.
Like it's back when you're still drawing Mo and Garfield.
Yeah.
Holy.
Oh no.
Aw, it's fine. But I think I save that now and I just reload everything.
Finally gets to it. I very much appreciate y'all.
That's the wrong thing that I changed. There we go.
Yeehaw!
Ye freaking ha, man.
I'm at 35 followers.
Yo!
Huh.
Let's go!
Woo!
Moth is winning. Let's go.
And I've only been streaming for like a couple months.
Yeah, not for very like. You've
And
had
very
a few
sporadically.
very sporadic streams. To be fair,
Very sporadic.
very sporadic, even more sporadic than me, which
Yes.
is saying something. And because my streaming schedule is fucked. I love how that's still messed up. I love it. There we go. All right, let me go to the right screen this time. There we go.
I believe in you.
Wee. You guys are actually not in the best spot
I
right now.
cannot spell for the life of me.
Yes.
It's okay.
And
Fan-flipping-tastic.
Oh my god, there's 9 people in here. Oh my god.
Yo, record
Last time-
Halo numbers. Let's go.
Last time I had 9 people in here was when I was first playing One Shot and I had like 4 people fall asleep.
I think I've had. I think it was at. I think the largest viewer count I've had at the moment has been like 17, and I got rated with like 15 viewers.
Oh wow.
Point.
Nice.
It's a very interesting experience to say the least.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, so I guess before I head out, Moth, I will send you. Do you remember how to change your settings in OBS?
Yes. I will
Okay.
probably change it and then maybe I'll experiment and see if I could play Fallout New Vegas.
I will say trying to do recording at the same time will tell you if you can or not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm hopping out of the
you can-
streams just
Oh,
to
You're good. You're
do
good.
other things.
Don't forget to change your encoder settings too.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna head out. I will see y'all at some point.
Yeah, no, it was nice to meet you.
It was too.
We can
Honestly-
do this again, but without streaming, so maybe it will be a little more smoothly.
Yeah. Always feel
maybe.
free to invite me. The worst thing that I could say is no.
Aw.
Yeah.
Thanks, bees. We'll see you
Alright.
later. I hope you can catch next stream.
Yes, and now you're all going to be booted from the secret collab role.
Fair enough.
Aw.
Reasonable. Very much reasonable.
It's fine.
Fair enough.
I have stuff on mine that's not like that. It's fine.
Mine is all
Why am I-
secrety secret.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I'm gonna hop out then and
All
get
right.
ready to chill out for the night. But yeah,
All
it
right,
was nice to
guys.
meet y'all.
Enjoy the rest of your night. I left that call a little bit too quickly. Oops. Anyways, thank you guys for watching. Join the Discord if you want. It's !Discord in the chat. I do use Stream Elements for almost all my stuff, so feel free to check everything out. I do still have some commands running that are off-stream stuff. That's more than fine. Yeah, I will catch you in the next stream. Probably won't be Thursday. That is my birthday, so I'm going to take the rest of that day off. But maybe Friday, maybe sometime during that, we'll either try and continue the Factorio stream that we were having today, or we may play some Deep Rock Galactic, depending on how I'm feeling that day. Or we may get back to what the channel has been, or was for a while, and play some Vintage Story, which is like modded Minecraft, but its own game. But yeah, anyways, thanks for watching. I'll see you later. Bye!